Asian. Getting the Stream King. We're working on getting things set up here. That Stream King out of the way, though.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
Always the same with you, Travian. Always the same. What's up, Mac Pigeon? Ooh. I would say it is a positive character trait. You're positive for something. Yeah, we're gonna... Now, here in a couple minutes, actually, gonna be a live premiere. Hey, Astral Marshall. Drop this in here. Be watching the live premiere together. The Rumble. I love Lego too. It's good stuff. Getting the ad breaks out of the way. Is it Mac? It's Whack Pigeon, isn't it? Crazy upside down stuff. Keep the dogs away. Yeah, they're upstairs. I really got to be most careful about Little Red. She likes to grab anything, and she will eat the crap. That's not. All right, ads are up. We're gonna get into the Stream Ops channel. Awoken by my fears. The mole is broken in 323.1. You know what? I'm not sure. It might be pilot in the pilot seat causing the alignment to be way off. That's been kind of the common theme I've noticed. All right. Getting set up here. What's up, folks? Yeah, we're doing some Lego stuff tonight. We are gonna get started on the Lego Technic Perseverance Mars rover. It is 1,100 pieces. It does say 10 plus years. I think it's gonna take us a lot shorter than that to finish. We're gonna try and get it all in one night. I'm a bit of an engineer. But yeah, this is an exciting set. It's been sitting on my shelf since it's one of my Christmas gifts. And yeah, I'm something about the Lego NASA black boxes. Yeah, that's all great. And of course, I'm wearing my NASA shirt. You got to do that. Oh man, I'm very excited. I'm not sure how many boxes it's gonna be, but I've heard about 6 hours. It's about what you gotta plan on spending. I've got some good news though, because well, we have 6 hours we're gonna spend on this. If we end early, I'm gonna get into some coin designing, And I've got a little bit of a sneak peek here. Get in and pop up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I have actually commissioned a coin. And oh, hey, look at that. Jenks with the hydrate. We are sipping on the Elysian Space Dust IPA here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, there we go. Elysian Space Dust, one of my favorites.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
North Noop with a 21-month resub. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. So, like I said,
Hydrate, you
I've got a
bastard!
coin
Hydrate!
situation coming up. This is the coin. Told him to ship it.
Hydrate, you bastard!
It'll be
Hydrate!
out about 3 weeks. Hey, Jitterbees. So, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, one side's got the Red Legion emblem. The other side has Red Prime, the kind of Cthulhu Mind Flayer octopus thing. And, of course, all hail the Prime. This will be specific for CitizenCon. I will be handing it out to org members that meet me there at CitizenCon. It's going to be kind of limited because I only have 100. And I think they're going to go fast. And I also have a group of org leaders that I want to make sure get a copy of it as well. So we have that, but I'm also going to be working on the Utah Bar Citizens coin. I've talked to them. I want to commission one for our local meetups as a challenge coin, and maybe that's just enough. The Captain Zylo will finally come to Utah instead of their 7th time
you bastard! Hydrate!
to New Jersey. So there's all that fun. While we're over here, I do want to say we got this video here premiering in about 5 minutes for the Red Legion Rumble. I will start promoting this during my stream, but spoiler alert, June 9th will be the event. 9 a.m. Mountain Time, June 9th. I feel like Travian is the only one allowed to trash talk at this point as our returning champion. This time we've got some additional prizes and a lot of great stuff going on there. So keep it up. Oh, hey, look at my recommended. Yeah, red flags. Good old Tom Cardy. You guys see a lot, man. Sometimes you gotta hide stuff like that. So the angle you guys are gonna see for most of the night is this top-down view here. I have a nice little roaming camera that on this boom arm. You actually can't see it, but hey, look. Got a nice little tripod, camera, all aligned across. So we'll have my face up in the corner. You can watch me as I just frustratingly deal with it. And then the top-down view will just be to, yeah, get going on there. Looking at the Legos, I'm going to actually pull this keyboards out of the way a little bit and put the instruction booklet up against my monitor. So, hey, Bob Everidge. I recognize a Bob. Quite a lot of Bobs out there. So, premiering in 3 minutes here. We're gonna open up the Lego. We're gonna start looking at it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
But of course, I hate to crack it open the wrong way, you know. Travian with the hydrate. What's up, you big guy? All right. So just evaluating carefully. I think one of these sides has got to come up, right? It's all kind of glued together.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I really shouldn't whistle. That doesn't come across in the... Yeah. Bob coming in.
Red Legion Rescue.
I hate just ripping the box open, because then that's going to be terrible. But, yeah, we'll go for it. evening, coffee lover. Get the inventory. Okay. Bag 1, 3. Just gonna lay these out over here. I'm gonna set my backup beer aside. Wheels, cool. Quite a few of those. Bag number 2. Stickers, ooh. Looks like they've seen better days. Probably because I shook it around all. It's also multiple bag 1s. This is a bag 2. Bag 4. I'm not sure if they know specific numbers. Yeah, all that. And then the manual. Manuel. Okay, we have 60 seconds on the premiere. Oh, a couple other pieces. We're going to switch over to the main view so we can watch the Red Legion Rumble video premiere. Set up. When it goes, we'll go full screen here. So I'm excited about that. Overall, yeah, the set here. We'll go look, talk down. So bag 1 is kind of the main chassis. Bag 2 expands on that. We'll go right here. Bag 3 puts most of the wheels on, and bag 4 is the decor and I think the scanning arms. If you guys would like to watch along with me, pop in over here on that link.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Viper. Good times. I'm excited though. I think everything's gonna fit on the desk here. I won't have to redo much.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can deal with this ad.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's a good ad. I remember when CIG used this as the premiere for one of their ship videos during IAE, and it was like, "Oh, new anime of Star Citizen."
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That's done. That's done.
The time is set. The competitors await. Engines ready. Will you be victorious?
Hydrate, you
It's
bastard!
time again
Hydrate!
to test your mettle in the adrenaline-fueled chaos of the 3rd annual Red Legion Rumble, a tournament-style demolition derby where the path to victory ends atop a mountain of wreckage. Tune in on Sunday, June 9th to witness
Hey,
the
Nora.
mayhem as old scores are settled and new rivalries are forged. Every hit,
Hydrate,
every
you
crash,
bastard!
every
Hydrate!
explosion, it's all part of the thrill. Each round, 6 combatants unleash destruction on their competitors as they attempt to outmaneuver, outsmart, and outlast the rest. The 6 contestants with the highest scores after 3 rounds move on to the finale, where they wreck and smash their way towards the
Guys, down
grand
over
prize. 5 million AUEC and a Freelancer Miss plus Mirai Pulse game package. Tune in to watch the action live, starting at 9 a.m. Mountain Time on June 9th, over at twitch.tv/RedMonsterSC or youtube.com/RedMonsterSC, and have a chance at one of several audience raffles, including merch store gift cards, a Predator Mounts gift card, a Misk Razor game package with LTI, and a Gladiator Evo joystick from VKB. From rookies to veterans, everyone's welcome to test their skills, so don't miss your chance to be part of the most exhilarating event in the verse. Entries close on June 7th, and details can be found at redmonstergaming.com or in the video description below. Join us as we witness the 3rd annual Red Legion Rumble, a fiery quest for glory and fame.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Right. I'm not sure if it was just me. The audio there didn't seem... There might have been a processing issue, so I might re-upload that if it's doing a thing there. Yeah, they hurt like hell when you step on them. I know. I'm getting a little toasty behind the ears here. Yeah, so we're doing Lego right now. Getting set up for that. And of course, how that'll look when I run the video. Let's see if it's any better here.
The time is set.
Yeah, the audio balance, for whatever reason,
The competitors await.
I think the YouTube processing got dorked. So I might re-upload it. But alas.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Here we go. Yeah. If you guys noticed on the YouTube processing side, my local version doesn't sound nearly as weird. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get set up. We got our bags. Set the instructions up on the far side here. Start off with bag 1. Some of this stuff out of the way. I actually need the scissors. Switched over.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
The Voodoo Ranger Juice Force IPA. Checking that my water is prepped. If I run out of beer...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. It's a hazy Imperial IPA. Yeah, give you that label crinkle. So, I'm going to keep this bag separate. Maybe not dump it all out right now. Get the main bag. Oh yeah. And of course, all the little widgets in there. So, section 1 was actually 3 bags. I don't think you can call that bag 1. No, 4 bags. Found another. I feel like I should be wearing like safety glasses or something. Yep, get your entry for the Rumble in. So I like to go through, we're gonna just sort pieces. Big wheels going on there, gray wheels here. These pieces, really unique parts. That's part of the Lego Technic chassis. We'll organize these. Different lengths of the big bar. 3 big bar, 4 small bar. Flat panels. Oh, yeah, there's the long bar. Okay, I think we're gonna have the Rover or the Perseverance. Or the Perseverance and the... What's the name of the helicopter? Anyhow. There's helicopter wings in here. And... couple of blues. Big flat panel. Like to organize them all out first. Make sure we know kind of where things are at, what we've got. Alright. So the first is one of these, actually. off topic, but can someone recommend a mole loadout for mostly solo, sometimes duo? I open a mining locations. Only ever done prospector. Yeah, your mole loadout's gonna be. I generally target for something that's I go for the second break, right? The final breaks, whatever's gonna make that easier, the optimal charge window. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So, Hofstede on one of the lasers, and you can do a helix with a surge and like the Rieger C3, but you're gonna lose a lot of optimal charge windows. So I
Hydrate,
like
you bastard! Hydrate!
I think it was a Focus 3 or the Rieger C3. Emperor Prave is coming in. Man, I'm a bad
Hydrate, you
influence on
bastard!
aren't I?
Hydrate!
Ugh. Guys. Yeah. I taunted in Discord. So we've got angle brackets that we need to get first. They're black, kind of curved. Let's see what those are at. Now it says
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
3. I think that means we're supposed to put 3 of them together.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Figure that. 1x and 1x. Okay. Got another piece. We have an angle bracket. That's right here. This is going to be the helicopter. Is that free floating? Okay, that is free floating. Same angle there. And a weird rotor piece in the middle.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jeez, you guys are unrelenting.
Let the dogs out!
Frosty. I actually need to pause the dogs. I'm sorry. They're upstairs. Yeah, we'll see if Mrs. Red. The Rumble is the same time as the new Destiny comes out. Frosty, I'm gonna refund your points for letting the dogs out. We'll work on that. I had reactivated it for a bit, but okay. So now we need to figure out. One goes in the middle here. A little bit of a. Let me get you guys a little bit different angle so you can kind of see the instruction book here as well. Yeah, it's gonna turn into a wagon if I keep on drinking. Dude, seriously, drunken Legos. I feel like that's actually not the worst outcome I could hope for. It's the start of a holiday weekend for me. I got a long week. We got out of work a couple hours early.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Mookins with the Prime sub. The hell? Hey, appreciate that, Mookins. I'm just looking for a part. He's hiding in here somewhere. I got it. All this crap. Problem is, you start like get them all out, and you just lose them all. Right? That's why you gotta be organized. Clear bag.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, the beer's done. I can't go get beer refills until bag 1 is done. So from here on out, it's the water bottle. You guys just have to, you have to know you're not getting your money's worth. Sorry, but the way it goes. The Prime giveth and the Prime taketh away. Okay, so here, This is the current set of instructions. So we're kind of just setting up,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
getting the top portion of what's the helicopter, basically. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. It's all that. Hydrate there. All right, Blitz, but it's water. The beer comes out when I finish this bag. When I get on to bag number 2, I will manage. Yeah, disguise your beer as water. Pull the old Coyote Ugly. All right, so I need to do 2. They say place 2 on either side. Okay, and moving up to the next page. Okay, next page. Try and get this so it's not quite as blinding, but yeah. Page here. Going to be finishing up the top ring, and then attaching the helicopter rotors. Wake up, drop a deuce in the. Not quite sure what that's for, Bubba Vox. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
These. Oh. Blinded by the light. Pinch one of these posts across. I will actually tone that light down a little bit. It's
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
My gosh. Second, we're hitting the light. Ugh, ugh. Okay, you guys get to see all the fun business. Maybe that's a little bit less aggressive. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering about the shitty Dell mouse, so I had a Corsair RGB Dark Core Pro, and the scroll wheel stopped working, and I had to RMA it. So yeah, it's currently waiting on a replacement. Yeah, a little rover that could. All right, so we got the 2. And we're going to need to bring out one more of the small posts, which I pulled out of this bag. It's basically going to be impossible to not. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get the rounded edges. I got 1. I got 2. Okay, so 1.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Holy crap. Okay. Man, that's almost... I wonder. It's too bright. I might be able to get like kind of a mid-ground here. Something that's not quite as intense. Also, oh man. That's part of the reason. See if that works. There we go. Nice and lined up. Okay, so this next part, got to build it as a sub-assembly here. So the post into one, we'll angle that across, and then we join them together. So, post into one of the side pieces here, that goes just like that. We attach the next piece, making sure you guys can see as I build it. And then the whole thing, the whole assembly, that's my word, clips together just like that. Hey, look at that. Okay. My favorite set ever, I will say it's probably the Discovery Lego here. A very close second is the Kylo Ren shuttle. that is right above that Avi's helmet. The shuttle has some really cool features with the legs that pop out, and it does have the tail fin that splits. With the shuttle, with the elevator, left and right, whatever, it actually splits to create some drag. So yeah, the land speeder is pretty good. I don't have the land speeder. Travian, are you gonna just let expat take it? Because I guarantee you, she will stomp all over your legacy. There's looking for 4 pieces that are matching. Okay, we've got those. They do include a scale reference, so if you're ever not sure if your piece is the right one, you just hold it up there on top of the scale, and as long as it lines up, there's, yeah. Okay, an old Space Police set that had 2 prisoner drop pods. Bob the Bounty Hunter. All right, so it wants all 4 of those in the corners. I'm good with that. Okay, just like that. She sits on the ground. Now we're on to the next part. Okay, the straight throughs. Straight through and 2 of the wings. And it wants us to... I'm not sure what angle it's supposed to go. Wing looks pretty level. Yeah, Oz Veteran. This is the Perseverance Rover set. NASA kit. Okay, so we have one of those. Build another just the same. I can almost hear all the people in my Discord chat complaining about how I've ripped them off. Okay. Switched over to water already. Okay. They're aligned the same way. That's going to be a problem because I think they're supposed to counter-rotate. Okay. That'll be fine. I've got them set up that way. Next up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
North Noof. Oh, the original Space Lego set. It's a big bummer.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm gonna run out of freaking water, guys. Okay. So we have this going through the bottom. Okay. In between are 2. Okay, so let's make sure we're lining this up properly. Got that. Here. Okay. Next one, and we want to make sure we are opposite. Okay. Because they're supposed to contra-rotate. And there. And then I think the whole thing goes down just like that. Okay. All right. Next up, we got some weird stuff. All right, so we got a black panel. Okay. Now, I am not seeing the other panel here, so let's take a look. Quick inventory is that one of the stickers. It does not appear to be. Okay, we have these. This might be a spare set. I have one solid black panel. Looking around. So it is sticker 15. Okay. That's what we need to do. Okay. They do a couple of spares. Did I not get a separator? Hey, Pilot Ducky, doing good. Let me get my separator tool real quick. Backing up into the secret Lego stash. Everybody's got one, right? There we go. Usually, you pay more for that angle. June 9th. Yeah, build's coming along okay so far. All right, so sticker 15. Go ahead, pull this off. We're going to attach it. Oop, not to my junk. Okay. Attach it to the separator piece. Just like this. Yeah. OnlyFans. Okay. And kind of get the alignment proper. Okay. That seems pretty good. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'll tell you what. Fool most of you. Actually, no. I've got the bolt chats coming in together. So, you buy Pulse Wave for a war bond at like 50. Buy that at 75. That's how it works. Yeah. Hey, Lagweasel. Good morning. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I actually have both chats coming through. Restream does a good job of bringing them both across. Okay. So we have 2 circular top. It says stack them up like so. And on the back side, recently found your channel on Twitch looking for SC mining content. I know you're doing Lego right now. Would you mind if I asked about a current mole loadout? Trying to get into it since the mining changes a few patches ago. I really need to do a video, don't I? Yeah, so mole, what I'll do is one laser, maybe the center laser for large breaks. I'll do a helix with a surge. This one pops down on top. So I'll use that for my big rock breaks. And then the side turrets, I'll do a Hofstede combo. Hey, Tag, thanks for popping it over from YouTube. So we got 1 square brick. Okay. 1 flat cap. 1 circle. Okay. Sticker 13. Okay, this is literally just 4 little half squares on there. 4 half squares right there. Hey, Dobob. And we want to put them on the sides of this little brick here. So we get the separator piece again. We'll start pulling these off one at a time. And then, yeah, use your separator piece. Just pop it on there so you don't have to fumble. Yeah, you know, pretty good. It's all on there. It's mostly the right angle. It's not perfect. I'll tell you what. It's good. It's fine. Fine. Display piece. Yep. Yeah, so 1 laser turret I'll pull out with the helix. And the others I'll do with the Hofstede. Just depending on if I need a resistance. All that. It tagged. And an Echo Bit. Yes! Echo Bit, hope you... Echo Bit, did you watch the YouTube video? Was the audio off? Like, the sound was really quiet compared to what I exported. I think YouTube might have messed up the audio channels. The first time I've done a video export from this PC. So. When Osts. Oh, nice. Osses. Dude. Yeah, I've never had a video turn out so different from the exported audio I created. Well, that last one, that was dead center perfect. I'm very happy with that last one. The others, they're good. They're good. Not perfect, but you know what? I think what is it? City Planner Plays says like perfect is the enemy of good. Okay. So have that. We created all for 16. Now it goes on the top cap. Yep. Yeah. I gotta say, I've been less active with producing YouTube videos. The Rumble promo I did was actually the first video I've made on my new PC that I built like back in March, I want to say. And is my volume a little bit low? Maybe I just need to bring it over just a bit. Is that better? I'm like talking away from the mic. Yeah. So, all right, gold plating, good. We're gonna rotate around, plug this back in. We need a circular piece, just like so. And it says to just pop that thing under the grundle. Now it's studio quality. Hey, you know what? This is Red Legion After Dark. Okay, oh man. That looks awesome, right? It's a little helicopter. Solar panel on top. It seems like it'd be good for like 70 flights or so. Bad joke. Okay. Done. The helicopter. Go ahead. I'm actually gonna. She's gonna sit right over here. Just a frame for you guys, but I'll. You know what? Maybe I'll hang it right there. Yeah, solar cells, the motor, the actual like camera package that it's got, all that. That's what it's got. Okay. So now on to the big stuff. This set of instructions. Okay. Line it up in that view. So we're gonna start the main core of the body. How we start that is one of the weird angle pieces. I need 2 posts. Okay, that are kind of half interrupt. Let's give that a quick look. Okay, so it is these here. So 2/3 grooved, 1/3 just smooth. 2 of those. I need 1 kind of sleeve. So 1 sleeve there. I need 1 blue peg. 2/3. And then the 1. Go ahead and set that up. So start this angle. We post 1 through here. Okay, boom. And we do the sleeve. Okay. And on the 3rd from the back, 1, 2, 3, we bring across the blue post. And on the back, the grooved smooth. Okay. Okay. We've got a weird blue junction. So righty lefty and a yellow post. Okay, so righty lefty yellow post. Yellow post goes into the sleeve. Okay, righty lefty. It's on the Groot side, facing kind of up there. So it should be good. Just like that. Boom, ba-dum. And now 2 righty lefties. Looks like we're going to just repeat that same shit. Okay. Okay, so now all 3. I need 1 sleeve and 2 red half posts. They're just caps. So the sleeve goes on the end. The 2 caps. I gotta tell you, if YouTube messed, yeah, it's a happy little Technic pin. Okay. 2 black, 2/3. Where are those gonna be at? We got right here. 2 black, 1 blue, 2/3 with a smooth. Okay, and 1 of here. Hey, look at that. We're gonna mirror it. Okay, so I'm gonna start by the black on the cap ends. Bring that across. Bring that across. We're going from the outside, you know, as it lines up. And then here, 3rd one up. Bring it in. Okay. Boom. We are matching, more or less. Next up, 1 big long piece. Okay. Just confirming scale. That's the right size. And we want 1 of those tiny little edge grommets. It's a white piece. Go ahead and swoop that onto the end here. Okay. And now this is a circle cap with a center post. Where's that going to be? Aha.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I wish like we'll license some SC kits. Oh yeah, but Genie Point would be all right. Let's go ahead and look. I think this is it. It's got a hole through the center. Yeah, it's got to be that. And then a white cap and 1 of our rotor pieces. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. White cap on bottom. 6 spoke on top, and then the smooth piece above that. That whole thing feed down onto there. Okay. Not sure if it needs to go that far down. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to add the other 2 white posts. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get more whiskey. Oh, man. Dropped it right down into the junk. Yeah, Odie. You need Lego. By the time we're done, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 4. This is number 5. I'm going to drop in another central. Now, they have an alignment marker. Kind of see each one's got an arrow indicator to get the alignment right. So we'll pass that in. Okay. And 1 final piece behind it. Okay. There we go. And then we have, ooh, this is going to be fun. So 1, each one of these little one by one grabbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The new SLS set, I am really tempted for it, Travian, actually. Okay, so looking here, I need to face outwards. They're on the second post out for each. Yeah, I just need like an unlimited Lego budget, and I feel like I could be okay with that. Okay. Anybody else feel like they need an unlimited Lego budget? Maybe get some gifted subs, or somebody finds my Amazon wish list. Like,
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
oh my gosh. Yeah. Jada based. Okay. There we go. Got our 6. We want to line it up on the edge here. Now, not sure if there's a specific alignment it needs to follow. Yeah, so it's got a top-down alignment view here. So what we need to do is make sure that our 6 spoke is offset from the posts. Okay. What we'll do is we'll line this up. And it's got the marker pointing up, so let's go ahead and find the markers. Found our little marker here. And sideways. So about like that. That should be good. All right, so the posts are aligned. That back area. Okay, good. Now, wants me to ring one of these pieces. It wants us to plug it in to the gap. Oh, that's our RTG, boys. That's what we're building. It's got the fins and the core, but everything, like, it's built to align these panels right into the center. We're gonna make an RTG. Radioisotropic thermal generator. It's that shit that Mark Watney digs up in The Martian. Yeah. It starts getting warm. You'll be. That is actually. I'm actually very impressed with that. I didn't know for sure what it was. I just knew it was technical. And now that I see it, that's cool. Kudos. Yeah. So there we go. Little radio isotropic thermal generator with the fins for cooling and stuff. You can kind of, I mean, they're a little bit of an alignment thing, but honestly, yeah, that's wicked. This set is dope. Okay, so we got the RTG, and now it's going to attach to the main core. So what we have to do, we got to align here. You know, I've pushed these too far. I want to bring those back one, because it does still show them pushed out one on each side. Okay, I think that's because this is how it's going to connect to something in the future. So I'm going to keep this center area clear, and these Technic sets, when they lock together with this, that's a nice sturdy connection, but you don't want to push them through all the way first. You'll end up putting it in and then connecting into another one of these Technic rows. Makes a really, really solid connection. So our RTG sits just right there. Now, there's not an alignment guide for it necessarily, but it does look like that's kind of the way that it fits. If I'm going to be completely honest, I see they've got a marker there. I want that to be pointing up for the set. So I'm going to make sure I align properly on that. And as I attach and connect, that marker lines up to the top. And I think everybody who owns this set, who's watching right now, has just gone to double check whether or not that marker is pointing up or not. And if not, they're rebuilding the whole thing. Because let's face it, the OCD is strong. Okay. There we go. Looks like that subcomponent is ready to... We'll set that aside right here. But that is actually really, really cool. So we need 4 middle posts. These are just black, 2-sided, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those go into one of our white components, and this is going to go side to side on the outside edges. Whack pigeon just concurred. Yep, go check it. Because you know, you got to pull that thing off and fix it otherwise. Okay. There we go. We have two short pieces. These are the right size. Line that across. Make sure we're connected properly. I see some DMs coming in. Sorry. I'm a little... It's hard to connect on these. Okay, cool. So, where we're at here, that first section, we've connected the RTG to the back. Now we're starting on that. We'll go to the next page. Snap-a-bricks. Ooh, yeah. All right, so this is where it's going to get a little technical. All right. We're building the enclosure for the RTG. We just look ahead that far. Okay, so we'll start going here. 4 white single layer connectors. Okay, we need 4 T-joints. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide these over to the side just to make sure we're not confusing ourselves. Okay. We need 2 Technic T's like this, 3 by 190s. So they're rotated 90 degrees on the top. And 2 looks like black posts about that size. 1 and 2. Gotta say, my fingernails have gotten about the point where I'd want to like trim them, but I knew specifically I was gonna be doing the Lego stream tonight, and I was like, if I trim my fingernails, I'm gonna be like wanting to pull apart Lego pieces, and just like with no fingernails, it's terrible. I always go a little short, you know. So you guys will be pleased to know I did not trim my fingernails. I've got long fingernails for this. In case anybody needed to know. Maybe that's TMI. Who knows? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Go ahead and connect that across. Okay. Got that one there. We're going to go ahead and pull the single space cap. That's what the brick separator is for. Travian, that sounds too logical. All right. And now we connect that to the end. Oh my goodness. Dorked it up. Almost. God. Okay. Here we go. Connect it back across. I'm going to just go to the max here. There we go. Now, that's a nice little joint there. Yeah. Connecting. I don't think that's TMI. I feel like that's just the right amount of information. Okay. Oh, I got to do that a second time. Duh. Okay. But we know this time. Learning from our mistakes. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jada Beast. Must you? Must you? I have a problem. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I've got two. Shit. Okay, hang on. I need to actually refill my water. I'll be right back. We are partway through this. I want to actually finish this. Connect it. Because I don't want to leave it halfway finished. Connect it and go. So we got to the max. Pinch that in place. Connect it here. There we go. All right. Hang tight. Beverage. Enjoy the chair. It's your fault. All right. Trash bin. We'll go ahead. Get Q back in. Travian, it's sleepy time. Sounds like quitting talk. All right. The Elysian space dust once again. Yeah, sounds like sleepy talk. Okay. Need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2-sided posts, and those are going to connect across to our next. Hey, Pathfinder.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Asian, I can switch to water whenever I want. Okay. So, it says we got to do 2 of, and we'll just attach to the one end. Okay. Okay. all of the interior is kind of the open section. So there's an open section and there's a smooth section. Okay, smooth sections are going on the outside. Open sections are going on the inside. That's just kind of a good design choice by Lego. You want the nice polished, a little bit more secure, smooth sided. Facing the outside, it looks a little bit more solid, structured. Okay. Yeah, self-slapping. Steal my instructions. Okay. Next up, we got to build two of. This is a blue post. One side of this is ribbed for your pleasure. One side is smooth. You can kind of see that from the top down. Okay. And then two of these. So it's a gray piece, 2/3 on the lower, and then bumps out for the last third. Okay. And so what we're going to do, we've got the ribbed section, male to female end. And that's going to go, if we set this up like here, so that's going to go on the close side. And we're going to put that just right, not all the way through, just like that. Okay. Do you think it would be practical to make one cargo module and one torp module on the Retaliator? I mean, honestly, there's better cargo ships out there. If you're doing the tally for cargo, you're probably in a rough spot anyways. So, I would prefer more torpedoes since that's more unique to the tally, and you can just escort your cargo ships. Using a tally for cargo, unless you're doing like super high value stuff like millions of AUEC per SCU, because the tally's beefy, right? That's its perk. Over everything else, it is beefy. But she's also not that, I mean, I don't know. Okay. This part, we're getting a little technical. Okay, so we've built the enclosure. Now we actually have to connect it. What we're going to do is we're going to start by connecting the tail end over the RTG fins. And then we'll connect those sides. That's the alignment we're going to run into here. Okay, so right across there. Wait just a second. Wait just a damn second. Okay. I have done all of this on a short side. It's not long enough. I've been using the 3-post for the, this whole thing. I've been supposed to be using these. I've got this one here. That's fine. These two side ones. Okay. Good news is it's just the one, a couple of pieces right here. Man, that would have been. Glad I caught that. It's all them hydrates you guys made me do. Sea Asian, not great. Maybe the OCD be, yeah, the OCD. I don't think it's an option.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Crossfire, hydrate, and I'll take that one for you. Hey, Crossfire. Okay, connecting the top side.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I gotta tell you, Space Dust IPA. Now, Jenks, he bought me a chubby unicorn.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep. At Bar Citizen last year, I forgot to put one of my beers on my tab. It was a chubby unicorn. I think Jenks picked up that one for me before I realized it. Much appreciated. I definitely owe you a beer. I'm not sure if you're going to be at Manchester this year or not, but next one's on me, amigo. All right, go ahead and line that up. Oh, this part, delicate. Okay, that's connected, and now I think this does not instruct me yet to connect it. Now it says this side. This side says push those blue ones in. Then we move on to the next. Okay, so the blue ones connect, and there we go. Our RTG protection unit. Yeah. No, I've got a shirt that says "Save the Chubby Rhino" or "Save the Chubby Unicorns," and it's a picture of a rhino. I got that from the San Diego Zoo a few years ago. It's one of my favorites, but it's also like one size too small. So when I wear it, I kind of, you get a little Chris Farley impression off of it. Okay. This whole thing, I'm gonna set it up on its end because it seems to enjoy that. Enjoy yourself there, little RTG. Okay. Next, this unit. We've got some red pieces. Now these are interesting little red, almost like, I don't know what you call that, like a wire junction type thing. It's ribbed in the center. It just connects a couple of ribbed pieces on the outside. So we get two of those. Looking for, yeah. Oh, almost dropped that one. Sheesh. Okay. Two of those. We put the ribbed section in the middle here. Little red junction. This piece on the outside. Now, it does say in the picture, the grooves are up and down on the one side. Okay. Yeah, that's some IPA burps. Okay. And okay, so we have that. Next up, okay, odd little joint pieces. That's what I think the next piece is. So we have, looks like little drive shaft joints. They're going to connect across to it. Yeah, this is the Perseverance rover.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And sipping along, so. Okay. We have those. Two black pieces. Two black pieces. Two long gray pieces. And then two joints. Now from here, we're on the opposite side, no longer connecting there. We need to, looks like it's the black, the joint, to the gray. So we'll connect the black to the gray, or black to the joint first, and then joint to the gray after. This part's exciting. Creating some mechanical shit. Okay. Then connect these across into the red wire junction. I don't think that needs to go a specific way, but I'll tell you what. If I had my druthers, I'd rather that when the groove is facing up, this joint gives us the 90 up and down. Yeah, get that aligned. Okay. Once again, the OCD with all of you. I don't want to hear it. You make me drink. Okay. So we have that set up. We're now in business mode. Okay. Oh, well. Wow. Hey, yeah. Look at that. Okay. So now we actually connect this across. We connect this up through the RTG. And we angle it up. And there's some blue pieces that get connected. Okay. So this part's going to require a little bit more just confirming where we're at. Okay. Go through the holes all the way up. All the way up. Okay. And it wants us to connect across. Black. Okay. And blue. Oh my god. I tell you what, guys. Tell you what. Technical. For sure. But beautiful. 100%. That's well anchored. I don't feel any resistance in any of that joint. It's going all the way across with that 90-degree turn through the RTG up through the fins. Beautiful connection there. All right, and those were the outside pins I needed to connect. So we're good up to 27. Oh boy, we're setting this aside again. Let's look at the build. So, yeah, it's a Technic kit with fancy pieces. So we're kind of building a couple of arm pieces on this next segment. So we start with looks like a gray piece. Yeah, there's that. 4 two-sided black posts. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Move these over out of the way. They're really easy to spot. I need them. I'm not sure. So this is the back of the Rover. So the Perseverance Rover has a radioisothermic generator, a radioisotropic thermal generator. So a radioactive material generates heat, and that's power. It's got these fins on the side and connecting to a central core. This will be the back of the Rover. So as I drive along, right, this will be the part that's kind of sticking up at a weird angle. I'm not sure what this part feeds into that we're building right now. I'm excited to learn about it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these red medium posts. Okay. 4, 8. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Got a problem. I should have 4 of the gray pieces. So if I missed a gray piece before, part of the problem is they don't give you really, like, there's not great color distinctions. I'm just looking, that's a black piece. That's connected. These are long, so that's not anywhere near what it would need to be. Let's see over here. I've only got 3 of the black ones. Shit. Connect here. Okay. Confirm that is the right proportion. We've confirmed all the other proportions. Yeah, Yeah, it's pretty sensitive. Man, you know what? I'm kind of at a loss here. Have I used one of the pieces before? Did I drop one? Around making sure. Because I only count 3 of these grays. Unless it's hidden itself somewhere, but I'm not seeing that. Oh, it has. Guys, I just had a moment. That little piece rolled a natural 20 on its stealth check, okay? Yeah. I would call that a natural 20. It was hiding inside 2 other sleeves, completely engulfed. I could not see the color from the top. You would have missed it too. Natural 20 on its stealth check. All right. Wow. 24 T pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right. Ba-dome. Yeah, I need a nat 20 pop-up. I should get a nat 20 emote. Yeah. 24 of them. No kidding. It's all right there. In black and white and some shades of red. Okay. Now we need 4 of these pieces. 4 long pieces. 8 sleeveys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Can y'all tell I don't trust myself to run more than 4? Yeah, count more than 4. So that's 8 small sleeves and 4 single sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to do this whole process 4 times. 4 times. We're good to go. So we start with the gray post to 1 sleeve to the red. Okay, and that's the ribbed for your pleasure section. Swap around. Okay. 2. 4. There we go. 4 for the first step. Okay, next we put on 2 T's. 1 point one way, 1 point in the other. Okay. Just move those left to right. 1 point one way, 1 point in the other. This is great when it gets kind of in this repetitive motion. You can just kind of zone out. The ISS model, Lego ISS, that I actually have right here. That set, the solar panels, when you're putting them together, they're all just like super repetitive. And I felt like it did a pretty good job of it. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 now. All right, we put the sleeve on the butt. Hang on. Talk about this. It's not just the sleeve. It's a spacer and a sleeve. They are being tricky about this shit. Okay. So spacer and a sleeve. Okay. These guys. They don't call it that spacer piece, but I'll tell you what, if you're not paying attention to it, you'll miss it every time. They should have really had the two pieces together on the illustration here, because it's, yeah, right there, step 3. They've added a spacer in there that wasn't there before. They should really have the two pieces. Right, that spacer needs to be another one on top. Otherwise, you'd lose it. Do I have an avian anatomy? I can count to 3 twice, then I have to start over. Oh, due to your avian anatomy. Dude, birds aren't real. Pigeon, I'm sorry. You're a figment of my imagination. You're a government spy drone. Okay. Ribbed section. Going in. That's the next part. Okay. Here, just out the sleeve. We're going to get 2. Two T's. And now this should go the same direction as the close part. And this will go the opposite direction. Okay. Closer, you know, inner, outer, that type of thing. Okay. Go ahead and plop those together. Boom, 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 boom. Doing all right. I have an old seaplane Technic kit that I need to rebuild again. Love that thing as a kid. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Legos. Like these black box kits, I would love to get the Rivendell set, but I can't drop $700 on it. You know. It looks like it's got some really cool techniques with like the roof and stuff. Really great tiling, and I think it also has the record for the most minifigures in a Lego set. Okay, so now we attach. This is going to be the long side. Okay. No problem. That is not the right size. This is the right size. Long side, just like that. Beautiful. Okay. And we attach it just like that. Okay. Plug it in. I do have to say, it's kit number 8855, retired. Not as cool as I mean, honestly, some of those old kits, pretty well sought after, right? There's collectors. Go after them. Okay. 1, 2. Go ahead. Keep plugging away. Plugging away. I mean, shit, there's collectors for everything, right? Go ahead. Continue along. Okay. Go. Oh, yeah. Give it a little squeeze. Make sure those joints are nice and tight. Twit like a toiger. Okay. Now we do a twofer. This just seems superfluous. I don't know if this adds anything. I would be surprised as shit if it adds anything. It's just extra parts that they wanted to throw on to make you feel like you're, like, honestly, when you look back at, kind of the early days of the box, like cake mixes and stuff, it was just to add water, right? And nobody liked it because they didn't feel like they were cooking anymore, right? You just add water to this mix, and you'd be like, oh, whatever, like, okay, the science works, fine. I don't feel like I'm cooking. I just added water and I baked it. So what they did was they made people add eggs. All right, so all those recipes where you gotta add eggs to it. Reason why is because the initial testers, they were like, you know what, it doesn't feel like I'm cooking. Maybe I gotta crack an egg. And for some reason, our delicate little monkey brains. God, I just dropped that. I didn't see where it went. I had it. There we go. Oh. Yep, found it. Our delicate little monkey brains. Thought, yeah, I cracked an egg. I'm cooking now. That's how it goes. These like multi-joints and stuff, they just, you gotta get the right alignment. Good grief. It's almost there. I'm just not quite sure how I'm missing it, but at some point I'm going to bring out the hammer. Ah. There we go. Honestly, when I stopped pushing this hard, it went right in. So, yeah. It's like the Chinese finger trap of Lego pieces. To hell with you. Meanwhile, all my buddies are playing Star Citizen tonight. I'm gonna bounce on, probably run some cargo. I have a couple of refinery orders. I mean, geez, with as quickly as CIG has pushed out hot fix patches and bullshit like that, it just seems like a bad idea to hold on to refinery orders. Once again, come on. There we go. Okay. I have built 4 of those as per the instructions. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They reinforce the bottom side of the RTG. Okay. So let's think about this. Alignment. Of this, no, where we're on the inside angle. Okay. Inside angle, and this hooks to the bottom. Okay. Just like that. I think that's the way to go. Oh, and of course, don't mess up your fins. That'd be a right shame. Okay. Hey, look at that. Now we got a hinge edge. Okay. Looks like we'll continue that around the rest of the top and actually the bottom side. So it doesn't matter as much which one you start with. They're all getting the same treatment. Oh my goodness. Alright. Getting some bonus streams coming up soon, actually. Supposed to go out of town for a bachelor party, but the bachelor party. Yeah, that's the RTG. Radioisotropic thermal generator. And it does say to rotate them in, so that's all fine and dandy. Coming up next weekend, supposed to be bachelor party. Said wedding's not happening, bachelor party's not happening. We're gonna be hanging out around home. I'll probably get a couple of bonus days in there, you know. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Nice and enclosed. Yeah. Hey, Steve. Yeah, we're doing Lego, man. Okay. So we have a section here. Did I miss something? I need to put sleeves. Is that what's going on? Where did the sleeves come in? Shows on the top here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed step 26. 2 sleeves on the end caps. Pay attention to that. Set you for a tissy. Okay. Get it. Sleevey, sleevey. Okay. Now, got this set. Folded the panels in. Sticker 11. Where is that? Sticker 11. Right here. This sticker page has just gotten wrecked. I don't know what happened. It just did not ship well. Sticker 11. Goes this orientation here. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now, that is actually instructions. So your left and right, forward, back, those, looks like for the arm. Okay. So these will eventually connect in. So you want to move the arm left and right. Okay. Twist this side. Corresponding pieces connect up and down. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so with the RTG, this is also somewhat of the arm manipulator controls. I'm excited about that. That's actually some pretty awesome functionality out of this set. I wasn't expecting. Okay, so we're up through 31. We have the sticker set. Good. Okay, once again, things to the side. What we're building right now. Okay, so we're gonna get some blue sections, yellow rotor. Yeah, the level of detail they go here is phenomenal. Okay, blues. Blues with the rib sides, 1, 2. And then what are we looking at here? We are looking at a black section here. It's a 5 length gray. I do one of. Pop this down into. I'm not seeing the black section here. Okay. We do another 2 blues. And central deal. Connect that to the opposite end. Okay. Now here's where it's at. Okay, I gotta get 1 black long post, black sleeve, black sleeve, black long post. The other blue, yellow, spinny thingy. Okay, so the black long post, sleeve, connect that across, connect this in. Okay, now attach this here. It says rotate in. It's not secured yet. We do have both sides here. So essentially matching that level right now. Okay, moving on. Now here we go. Start connecting that in. Okay, so the black central piece, 2 of the red connectors, 2 long black posts. Those are the right ones. 2 black of the flywheel things. I don't know what they're called. They're just they look like a flywheel. There we go. So what we got to do, starting here, 1 in each corner, 1 and 2. Okay, and then here, 2 sleeves into the posts, going into the middle section with 2 flywheels. All right. Let's look at this. So we put our top down. We have the 1 flywheel that's facing up and down, and it looks like we put the 2 flywheels side to side. So we kind of stage this right here. Okay, don't go too far in. Stage this right here. This goes up and down. Go ahead and get that centered. Push it part way through. Part way through as well. And now here we go. Place this inside. Some rocket surgery, guys. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, it's like a differential or something. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. Anybody's more of a mechanical engineer. Let me know what this joint looks like. Okay, so now I turn one side and it rotates the opposite side. So we're 90 degrees, but it's a nice like little gearbox there. That's a pretty cool detail. Okay, got that set up. Now we need 2 gray long posts. No, just 1 gray long post and a 1 flower thingy. And if we're looking at it, backside here, shipbuilding mod. Dude, I wish. Okay. Yeah, so that kind of connects across. How you doing, BC Megs? Next section. Okay. This is where we're going to start connecting across to the RTG. Okay. So, we have our RTG laid out here. We got the back posts. Those actually go to the front of this section. Not both, like if you do one at a time, it's not gonna like connect. But get each like halfway in, and you're golden. Okay, so we have that. Now we need 2 red sleeves, like a single post red sleeve, single post red sleeve. 2/3 blue posts. 2 of those. Hey, Azul Dragon King, how you doing? All right, these. Just looking at it here. Oh, kind of hard to tell, but the section, it is the grooved side facing out with the sleeve. Go ahead and connect that across. It's on the furthermost portion. There and there. There we go. And now we get our 2 angled blue pieces, and those connect to these 3 on either side. Okay, so the black cap, essentially, 3rd section. Boom. Your roar did, was it not? Did you not hear it over? Let me check real quick. I'm gonna. Okay, if it did. Go ahead and hit roar again. If you can, exclamation point roar. I think it's been proccing for everybody. Maybe you just had me muted. Did you have me muted? BC Mag says it did. I'll trust him. Mainly because he just hit a 7-stream walk streak. Holy crap, BC Mags. It's like you're a fan. Okay. Oh, your link froze. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay. Those. Now we need 2 of the 3x1 Technic sets. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue posts. All right, so these we connect 2 across. Boom. Boom on each. Boom. Boom. Okay. And it looks like connect these in. Looking at that. That is not the grooved side. The grooved side faces inwards. Sometimes that's important. Okay, we got a grooved side facing inwards. Just like so. And again, grooved side facing inwards. Just like that. Okay. We are matched. You get a kick out of half the chat. Oh, you're one of those troll folks. Alright, so we've got next section. We're gonna start building some wheels and stuff. Connecting across these, connecting the main rotor wheels. So we get 2 red sleeves and 4, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 black posts. Basically connect the sleeve into the post. Kind of free floating. Not exactly locked together. Okay. Connect those, and those actually go in the front. Right across. Okay. And the next part. Okay. This is the section we're building. There's no repeats or anything on this that I can see. So go ahead, start on it. It is 1 gray section, face down. It is 1 white section, 1 gray section. They kind of interact with each other here. All right. 1 each. And then 4. Go ahead and plug these across. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are the outside posts of each. This is a gearbox thing. I feel like this set is very well done. I'm impressed with it. So there we go. Next page. Okay. So now we're attaching a short and a long side. Okay, 1 short, 1 long. Okay, 1 short and 1 long. Let's go go ahead. We'll kind of align it to what the picture looks like here. One short, a nice clear side on the outside. One long. So there's a rigid, kind of a solid side, grooved side. Okay, get one 3x1 and 2 posts. 2 posts, they go on the short side, and the 3x1 connects across. These Technic sets are very, very well done. Okay, 1 blue, 1 red. Blue post, grooved. What do you want to play, Joe? Oh, jeez. Got my window. It's more of an RP and a troll for me because my stream name. I know, it's an RP thing. I appreciate. Okay, so this one connects across to the center here. Gives us a nice little center post, front to back. I get it. I was just giving you a hard time. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of wind going on. I've got the window right next to me open because my computer's being extra hot today. I don't know. Maybe I got hot flashes. Okay. Every other on the top here. 3. Okay. Now we take the long section. Okay, that seems reasonable. And it's the first 2. Okay. Okay, and we have these little sections right here. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Mostly matching up. That looks pretty damn on point. Okay. We got 4. It's asking for. Now, here's the thing. Once again, it's not clear about where each one's going. I can tell one kind of goes right in the center. Okay. There are 2 that go on the bottom, kind of mirroring this piece. Okay. Then 1 at the first corner. And yep, wouldn't you know it, we connect 1, okay, and 2 black posts. Okay, so start off. This white one, third spot back, skip 3. There, and then the final, we do a half insert. Okay, now we connect underneath. Okay, just like so, and we connect the blue across. That ties up underneath, and there we go. We got a nice solid section right here. Okay, and then this connects right here. So we have a lot of interconnected pieces that need to go. Wow. I was going to talk about how difficult it would be to get everything to align properly on this section, but I fucking nailed it. Okay. next piece, and then I'm going to do a quick bio break once we get the other side built. It's kind of a repeat. So we got a bio break coming up. Hold on to your hydrates. Hate to waste them on that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Grabbed an extra one here. Let's not get that. Get out of here. Okay. Once again, short side, long side. Connect these across. Make sure the open side is down. Okay. Blue stem, red T. Love it. How you guys doing? What has been your guys' favorite? That's the wrong blue stem. I have a different blue stem. What's been your guys' favorite Lego set you've ever built? Yeah? How are we looking with that? Okay. This T connects into the long side. Favorite Lego set you ever built? Doesn't need to be modern.
Just listen to your heart. That's what I do.
Wally, nice trigger. The seaplane, yeah. Those are good. Nice classics. 1, 2. How you doing, Trigger? Okay. Here we're just lining up here. We got space number 3. And space number 7. Okay, so we're skipping 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a blue partial insert on the end. And this goes on top. Oh, I missed a piece. I should have done 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. Once again, it's 2 on the short side, closer, and 1 right on the other. Go ahead and get those set up right now. Fortunately, I wasn't too far ahead. Really looking forward to that bio break. Okay. Okay. Lines here. Nice. Fantastic Indian food. So this is the Perseverance Rover and helicopter set. So yeah, we started off the very first portion of the set was the helicopter, and that came together pretty quick. Simple, but effective. So yeah, the Lego Technic exclamation point Rover. If you're interested in seeing what this looks like on Amazon, if you want to buy it, it is my Amazon affiliate link. It is, yeah, it's a Technics set. The first thing you built was the RTG here. It's got like 6 fins and stuff. Really, actually, beautifully done. I'm actually very impressed with how well this section is. You got 2, kind of from the top down. You got the scan arm. One of these controls the left, right. And one of these controls the up, down, forward, back. So when we get the scan arm on, I think that's gonna be pretty key. Pretty key for us. Okay. So step 60 is just connecting that down. 61 is attaching 6. Well, Trigger, I hope you and the missus had a great time. Indian sounds actually fantastic. I have a friend. So we got a D&D group, co-workers of mine that have been playing for about 5, 6. We might even be coming up on 7 years. I'm currently the dungeon master, but like we've all kind of taken rotations and such. But yeah, it has been quite the adventure. But yeah, one of the guys brought pizza the other day, and it was a curry pizza. So they had a bit of a like a spicy honey curry sauce instead of like your traditional marinara, like your pizza sauce there with the tomato base. It still had a little bit of tomato in it, but it was a like kind of that sweet curry flavoring, and I gotta say, freaking fantastic. I really regret that I don't have many like great Indian restaurants around. Like there's a couple of Thai places nearby. But yeah, it was like a nice thin crust, curry sauce. They did a bang up job. Okay. And then on the bottom we got one post going in right in the center for step 63. And step 64 is a T connector facing down the axis. Okay. So we're here. For the most part, it looks like we are aligned. Let's go ahead and see what the next page brings. Okay. 65. Yeah. The mat is the I have a couple of other desk mats. You have a Lego City interstellar spaceship waiting next to me. You do have to build it, and you got to build it on stream. I feel like. Okay. So we take this weird gray piece. Okay. We're looking, there's rounded sections and there's square sections. So the rounded sections, you want a top, bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Attaching each of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is going on here? Sorry, guys. Unknown color. I'll set that aside. See if they leave me a voicemail. Okay. That is the short side. Huh. Did I miss adding some pieces? Yes, I did. So I need to add 2. Do you think you were going to go through all of it tonight? I'm hoping all of it tonight. I've heard it's about a 6-hour build. I started at 7, but I'm committed. We'll get through there. All right, there we go. Top down. And we rotate around and we add a panel. Sticker number 6. Sticker number 6 goes across right here. That doesn't seem optimal. You know what? Who am I to judge? So sticker 6 goes right there. That's what we're up to next. And then we attach to the side. I'm going to do a bio break at step 67. Okay, so sticker number 6. Connecting here. Like I said before, this page of stickers really got itself. Okay. Looking at where we're attaching, we're just on the center. Okay. Attached. Now the entire set comes across here. This part. Once again, connecting multiple locations. Have 2 cameras to show what my hands are doing. I have. Yeah, that was a pro tip from building the Discovery shuttle during the 318 launch. So, Kat, You said you wish I had two cameras to show what my hands are doing. Like to show, am I like, was that, I'm trying to keep it in there, but I've got one camera showing my face. Do you want the other one on my hands? Just seems a lot. Okay. Oh, a close-up. I gotcha. Y'all are superfluous. All right, next up. Okay, we're getting into bag 2. So there are some extras. Just a handful right there. I'm gonna go grab. I'll probably put a bag. Get a bag to put them in. Let that be kind of moving forward. I'll put them in the spares bin. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. Go take a bio. Maybe sip a little booze. This Elysian Space Dust. It's getting close to done. I have 4 sections like that. So be back in a minute. Catch you soon. All right, we are back, and I'm getting into some box 2. I forgot to put those aside. Let's see, what do I have? There we go. The emotional support laser mug. I'm helping. Do you need an emotional support laser? Find your own over on the merch store. Go ahead and put the extras in there. A little ASMR of Lego pieces. That actually sounded pretty good. According to my ears. All right. Next, we're going to get some linkages going. All right. Bag number 2. We got number 2. I think that's... Those are 3. Those are 4. Okay. Checked in. Mrs. Red says the little precious is stirring, so we might get a visit here in a minute. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, make sure the bags are clear. There we go. Once again, clear bags. Okay. They almost abuse the use of these like side panels. That's fun. Okay, we got small panels, long, narrow. We've got a long loop. Let's go ahead. We're sorting first. You always sort, right? You gotta know where your pieces are. Group them together. Don't get them lost. Get some of them. Little L pieces. Square pieces. This is, yeah, probably the easiest way to not get completely messed up. And some uniques. Is this already pre-assembled? Okay. I feel like I could have done that myself. I don't know. It's almost offensive. Deprive me of that opportunity. Okay, 2 wing pieces. Right. Keep these. Now these are not a specific orientation. That is also not a specific orientation. So we got 3 wing pieces, 4 squares, some weird spots, unique spots. There's that. We have these over here. Good, make sure we line these up. Slim brackets. All right. Got some longer brackets. Oh, like a pretty big set of those. Okay. Now here's what's going to be interesting. This is a different orientation. We have 1, 2 of those. Maybe 3 if I'm just not blind. And we'll go sort some of these out here. Yep, there we go. That's number 3. I was blind. Okay. Just aligning. I feel like that's sorted enough right now. Kind of pick through the rest of the pieces here as we need them. Right. As I continue pulling these apart. Okay. That definitely does not need to go there. So anybody got any plans for the big holiday weekend? We were going to go to the Sheepdog Festival. There's a Sheepdog Festival here in Utah. They operate out of the Olympic Park, where the cross-country skiers did the 2002? Was it 2002 Olympics, Salt Lake City? So yeah, they go up to the Olympic Park. There's some areas there where the cross-country skiers would do, and they send sheep down the hill. Got a bunch of border collies, like crazy ass fucking dogs, man. Something about border collies, they've always just been like, you never find a border collie that's not completely unhinged. I feel like that's the thing. They're all just like high energy, intense. You gotta be the right kind of person to own one, you know? If you're like a stay-at-home, homebody, right? Hey, Sandy. Yeah, Lego. Shit, yeah. Not just Lego, NASA Lego. We're doing the Perseverance Rover. We're kicking butt. Okay. So, on bag number 2, we just opened it up. Let's talk about what our 2 steps are. First, there's a gray piece. Long gray crossbar. I have brought one of those out. Just line that up. That's for part 2. These 2 right here, though, they connect into our ball joints up there. Okay, so 1 and 2. We have this section. You just bought the Venator. Ah, shut up. Lucky. Okay. So that part right there connects across. That's going to be part of our articulating joint. I've got a second one that I need to connect across. Just like that. Oh, beautimous. Beautimous. Okay. So have those 2. Next, this part connects up underneath. Looks like it's calling out. Being clear about this. First and the third spots. I bought 2 tie interceptors, and the guy at the Lego store looked at me funny. But I tell you what, there are 2 of them up here. One kind of up in the middle, right there. And then I've got another one back behind the 30K 3D printed. I bought 2 of them because I wanted 2 to chase my T65 X-Wing Poe Dameron edition, because I feel like Poe Dameron deserves 2 pursuers, you know? Good guys and shit. That's really it. That's all it is. Okay. That was step number 69. Nice. Teenage giggle. Okay. All right. So here we go. We got an L-shaped piece. We need a gray bar. Gray bar. Where are my gray bars at? They're in here. I didn't quite sort them out, but you know what? Sort everything. So we got a gray bar. It's the right proportion. Okay. L-shaped piece. Gray bar. Black 2/3. All right. So rib for your pleasure on the 2/3. Can't see too, like, you should take my word for it. I think I need to do a YouTube video. Post on up there, high def. I've done a couple of cabinet walks before. Kind of showing off a little bit one way or the other, and kind of getting that all set up. All right, so let's go ahead. We got this piece. Corner piece goes through. Oh, yep. The 2/3. Smooth side goes in the opposite direction. Yeah, the shuttle was actually pretty awesome. I built that during the 319 launch when I couldn't log in at all. Okay. Step 70 complete. Now we get a 2/3 gray and a blue. Okay. So the gray comes in the same side where all those longer pieces are coming in. And that blue ribbed right through the top there. Okay. Got that section going. Now this is next part. We have that and 2 red sleeves. Okay, where are my red sleeves? They're hiding in here. 1 and 2. Keep an eye out. Mrs. Red should be in here. Okay. So we got the 2 red sleeves connecting this now. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Got the Saturn rocket. Dude, that looks really fun. The Saturn V. I have a coworker who got it, and he calls it the Saturn V. I make fun of it every time we talk about Legos. I say, how's your Saturn V looking today? I don't think he's caught on yet. Sad, sad. All right, so we got a brown. We got gray. What do we need? So hang on. We'll not get ahead of ourselves. This section, we just need the brown. We need a tan sprocket. Shows a little gray. Man, that is a geometric nightmare. I think, oh, yeah. I'll see that little geometric nightmare. Yeah. Okay. So we start off. We have the post going that way, the gear facing in. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. All connected. And this feeds through these. Okay. And the geometric nightmare piece. Right on the opposite side. There we go. Okay. Thoughts on the ironclad? Yeah, man. Honestly, I haven't been a huge fan of the Caterpillar as far as a cargo hauler. I preferred things like the C2 and stuff, but like the Caterpillar's got its... My real draw was to have the unlimited length of pillar. If you could just stack those modules on and have it be like 8 long. That was my like kind of overall interest. And they confirmed basically the module is going to be swapped. It's not going to be like a full modular. Like you can't get 20 length. You can't get 5 length. You're going to be stuck with 4. The ironclad looks interesting though. But I'm somebody who owns the Banner Merchantman, so I will probably get the ironclad as a loaner when they release that ship, because they're not going to touch the Banner Merchantman for a long time. Just my 2 cents. All right, we've capped off here. Now we're into, I've got to get another geometry mess. Black sleeve and a gray post. Okay. So geometric mess, gray post, black sleeve. Actually, hey, yeah, we have a geometric mess. Yeah, the Infinipillar. Okay. So start gray post, black sleeve. That feeds in from the other side. we get it fully connected, we put in just like that. Oh yeah, and would you look at that? We've got a gearbox. We'll see what that connects to in the future. Okay. Now we get a longer gray. Okay. And a small differential. Now this, oh, of course, drop that piece. Oh. I haven't built the Technic supercars. I haven't been as involved there. This is, I think, my first official Technic set. Oh, hey, look at that. Now we've got some gears. Spin this, spin that. I think I've done some Technic before, but this is the first full set that's utilizing a lot of these methods. Everything else has kind of had like a couple of Technic pieces. It's got a working 12-speed gearbox. Dude, shut the front door. It's insanity. Okay, another one of the gray posts. And that connects across here. Okay. Yeah, that's our left to right articulator. Now, take this here. It says to connect down. So we have to first. Is that how it goes? The third spot in. Okay. So from back here, yeah, that's how we rotate. That is where the Rover arm connects. So as I twist this knob back here, that's our up and down. Is that right? Looks like it. Looks like it. We'll have some other connections there. That'll be actually pretty impressive. Viper, you just need more friends. You don't need more hydrates. 5 hydrates per person is enough. Okay, that's step 78. 79, long gray. Hey, would you look at that? Okay, so here we go. We have another geometric, oh yeah, geometric mess in here. Just the Chiron, I was getting them confused. I was thinking the Chiron and Lambo Cyan. Ah, I've looked at them. As someone who's not like as much of a fan of like supercars and that shit. Ooh, disappointed. Disappoint. Have I missed something? Okay. No, we're still here. We're connected on the third to the end. It's the right number of spaces. Ah, okay. It goes on the inside. That's what I was connecting up here. That's not the right way. Okay. So now this has the gearbox, and that's going to connect to something else. Okay. Continue. Got the rough terrain crane, though. You might be interested more in that sort of thing. Yeah, I actually saw the crane. I've got a coworker who has like a whole Lego collection as well. Actually, kind of the inspiration for me in my display case. He's got a library full of other Legos. He's got some Lord of the Rings, like each of the towers. I sent him the Barad-dûr tower, and he's like, "Why you got to send me this? I just cleared up my budget." that section up to snuff so far. Next up. All right, we've got to kind of get a little bit more organized with our storage here. Get the instruction book. Yeah, as you guys see, nothing too crazy going on the next little bit. We got the white, 2 of the black posts. Go ahead and kind of pull these out. Clear bag. Bag SMR. Okay, 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay, so we go kind of the side angle. 2 in the back. Oh, no. Those are the wrong. It's not the 1 buys, it's the 2 buys. And these, with the peg side in. 2 on the far. 1 at each corner. Okay, so we're matching up to that. Next up, white long, right length, connecting across, perfect. Okay, 1 T and a crank. Do we have a crank piece? White T. White T. Wrong style though. It needs to be a short T like that. And the crank. What color is that one? A black one. Hey Ivanik, how you doing? Looks like this is the piece we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this right here. Connecting on the inside, the eye facing up and down the axis, the crank, groove side and the smooth side. Just woke up here, 5:36 a.m. All right, well it's 9:36 p.m. for me. So time zones are irrelevant. Glad you're waking up. 5:36. That's an early morning no matter where you're from. Okay, we got a black post. Black post there. We've got a white length there coming up soon. A blue rotator 90. All right. So, what do we have here? Black post goes through. Okay. And that rotator 90, before the black post goes all the way through, it's pointing up and down. That's just like kind of locking things into place. That's kind of an interesting way to do it. And we sink that all the way in. Okay. Here, the blue across, that's the third is the word. You're doing salvaging till 1 a.m. Send me a cup, man. Come on. Can't be bragging about that shit. Alright. I'm just kidding. Don't send me anything. If you do, I'll think less of you. Okay, we are at end a panel desyncing inside my vulture. So, oh, a panel desynced inside your vulture. Star Citizen, my friend. Okay, next up we have 2 black posts, 4 blues, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 black, 4 blue, and 2 of these white 2x1 with a 90 in the middle. Okay, got 2 of these. Blue post on the side, blue post on the side, black post through the top. 2 of that. Black post through the top, blue post through the side, blue post through the side. And you know what? Pay attention here, because number 1, it looks like, rotate right here. Okay, so that's connected. And then we're on the opposite side here, the black post facing down.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, Jenks with the hydrate. Yep. That one's down. Okay. Those 2 connected. That's 86, 87. Part number 87. I need 4 long blues. Okay. And 1 white. Here's what we got. We need to rotate this piece. It's all the back side. Okay. Post. Post. Okay. One here. Got the 1 filled. We skip 2, and right here. Okay. And we connect across right. Oop, 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 oop. Reset on there. Connect across 2. Just like that. Okay. Kind of bring in just a little bit, make sure our angles are good. Make that across. Oh, that's nice and locked in. Gotta love that. I think it's supposed to go all the way in. Yeah, there we go. All right, this next part, we got a sub-assembly. So, create that sub-assembly and then connect it to the main side. So do that, and we'll get a couple other sub-assemblies. This looks like it's going to be a sideways portion of the main body. So let's go ahead and figure that out. First is we need a panel here. We need 2 black posts. One of these odd wedge pieces. Okay. We need angled. We need a blue cap, red peg. We need a red ribbed section. Just kind of keep all these together. And that. Okay. So first, the tricolor, 2 black pegs. One goes here, and one goes. Sorry, I heard a noise that sounded like something. Keep an eye out if that was anything important. I don't think I did, but we'll keep an. If something's missing. Okay, so 2 black pegs, the red cap on the top corner, okay. The red rib right there. Blue cap to go on the the red post. Blue cap. And the weird wedge down that side. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Now it wants us to bring this across. And I think, hang on just a second. No, I think that's okay. That's right. What am I missing? Yeah. Okay. Going back a little bit. Let's not get too hasty. Make sure we get this connected right. Okay. So this piece up to this point, we're matched. The red peg all the way up through. Okay, just connecting this across. Nope, wrong way. Get that connector post and just give it a little love there, right? Okay. That up to this point looks good. Okay. Now we have this connection. First. There. That looks better. That's how it's supposed to connect. And this whole thing, assembly-wise, look at this. Connects right here. Okay. That's how we're at right now. Okay. Now we build the next subassembly. We'll kind of match it the opposite way. What we need is another one of these. We have 2 black posts. Okay. 1 blue cap. 1 red peg. 1 red rib. Weird little wedgie. And a triple. Okay. So we start with this. Facing down. We got 1 and 2. Okay, step 1 complete. Step 2, the red peg, the red rib. I drop it one more time. I swear to Chris Roberts. Okay, the blue cap on the weird wedge. Connected just like that. And here we're going to flip this over, connect it across just like the other one. Just right there. And this one connects. Boom. And they are mirroring each other. That is an interesting looking piece of geometry. Okay, let's see what the next set of instructions tells us. We're at 60, or page 62, instruction set 90. Okay, it wants us to get a white, 2 black caps. We're kind of just building out something here. Some more sub-assemblies. Getting some profile. Just the white cap, 2 black caps. Okay. Basically the far opposite ends of each other. Okay. 2 of the 2x1 black caps. 2 of the ribbed and pass-throughs. and 2 blue 2x1 pegs. Okay, so we start the 2x1 peg the one side goes in, and the other 2x1 rib side passes through. Okay, create that. We do that twice. Okay, so peg side, rib side, pass through. Okay, 2 of those. That connects in. Okay, so the first one, peg side, we skip a hole. Okay, put that through. The opposite, stepped in, skip a hole, pass through. It looks kind of like that. Yeah, we're good. Now 2 more white pass through 90s and 2 more black 1x1s. Okay, this one, black post, connect across, that connects across, and we connect this at a 90 facing up, and actually facing out. Okay, and this at a 90 facing out. And now we have our little connected piece here. And orientation, these out of the smooth surface, the orientation for these is a top down. So we connect it just like that. Just like that. And take this whole assembly. We go 3 and 3. That's step 94. All of it looks pretty darn good right now. 95. We actually have to flip it over the main unit. This is the under panel. Flip this over. Okay. And RTG panels are good. Just looking at where things connect across. There we go. Okay. That is the undercarriage. Make sure that's connected, yeah. Okay, undercarriage, some open space. But overall, that's connecting where it needs to. And just confirming here, right? So the opening, we've got the left side with the big hole, the right side with the flat panel. This rounded piece was actually upside down here. Okay, and now it wants us to bring one of these pass through. One right here. There. This part right here. It wants us to connect. Okay, that little articulating section in the middle. Put our 2x90. Yeah, that's what it's asking for. And it wants to make sure that our yellow gears in the center of that flywheel section are properly aligned. Okay, so we'll just set that up here, connect it. That seems like a break, right? Because we can rotating or whatever. That'll align us to center. I don't know if there's any section here, if you rotate it, that it's actually more than a little bit off center. There's some differential, but not a ton. Okay. I think that's what we're going after. Yeah, it's looking really good. We'll eventually have a Rover built out of this. But yeah, there's still a lot from bag 2 we're going after. So first we take our white, I guess like sail piece, I don't know. We take a blue, we take a black 2x1. Okay, corner piece, the black 2x1, we pass through. Blue, pass through. Thin piece, and our one white end cap says rotate around. So we go up here, one white end cap. So that's good. This piece straight up and down. Now we get a red sleeve, a blue 1x1 peg, so the red sleeve and the peg pass through just like this. Okay, it's 1, 2, 99, 100. A blue peg and a white cap. Okay, blue peg, white cap. Here. Say. Blue peg up top. White cap on bottom. Right. That's kind of what we're building here. And now that whole thing connects into the bottom. So we orient this appropriately. It's saying a section with the red, white, and blue. That will go right here. Looks like that passes through just fine. The second one in. That's all aligning properly. Okay. We take one of the white weird cubes. We're building 2 of this, so we'll the whole thing. We're 2 sub-assemblies. White peg, black. We want to make sure we're coming along. A lot of moving pieces in the center here. Top side. Top side. We got 2 blue pegs. Just the one length. 1, 2. And of course, we're doing 2 of the sub-assemblies. So 1, 2. And we get 1 of each, 21 and 22. They're different pieces. This is actually carefully marked as 22, 22, 21, and 21. Okay. So I take my blue peg, bottom side, and that 22 piece, just like so. Okay, blue peg on the bottom side. one piece mirrors that. Okay. So we have essentially 21, 22 set there. They do rotate inside those slots, but I think that will be limited. We'll be connecting with something else that will probably lock it into the right orientation. Okay. Same thing up here. 2. We're going to do 22 on this side, 21 on this side. Oh, of course, connected that with the rib side. There we go. And both looking identical as far as orientation, disposition. Good. Hey, Master Marcos. Yep, we got the Rumble coming on. Whew. All right. So we're looking here. This bottom peg. Okay. I'm looking here. The bottom peg is what connects it across to here. What did I tell you guys? We'd be on something that locks its orientation in. Okay. There we are. Bottom peg, bottom peg. We have the Red Legion Rumble coming up Sunday, June 9th. Okay. That's connected. Looks really good. I keep messing with that one fin of the RTG. So hopefully nothing too crazy comes of it, but yeah. Looking good so far. Both are connected. We have the two sub-assemblies. Good to go. Next, 105. We've got the JPL on the right side, NASA on the left. Now, these are the stickers that have been probably the most trashed in transit, but we're gonna work it out. Okay, so JPL, not the underlying sticker. Put that one back on. Connect that sticker here. JPL on the one side. Pretty good decal placement. I mean, it's not the cleanest overall just because there is some wrinkles in it, but pretty damn good. NASA on the other. Let's go ahead, connect that. Now I'm attaching it to the separator piece. I'm just using that to get good alignment on the overall placement. I can just put the one finger on to anchor it in place. Narrow it down and boom. Beautiful decal placement. It's very hard to see at this level, but yeah. Okay, decals placed. Step 105 completed. And those were decals 2, 2, and 3. It's got them nicely labeled there. Okay, next up. this assembly here. Start connecting. Good mechanical pieces. All right, so the weird piece. And what have we got here? A small gray, or a small tan, essentially. Gonna connect this in. Pull that out a little bit. Make sure it twists properly. When it came, it was not extended like that, so I think we got some room to move. It also kind of barks like a little. We'll adjust the length as we need. Okay, so there's that. We need a long gray. That's good, and a large gray gear. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this on the side, connect this gear here. We have the gray post, and it wants a red sleeve cover. Where are those? Red sleevey. Nope, I got it right here. Hiding, it was connected to something. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, drop that in, push across halfway. Okay. Next, we got a yellow piece. There's only one yellow and one gray actually, so these are pretty easy to locate. We have the other weird section of the joint. So yellow, gray, joint, small gear, and black sleeve. Okay, so we're going to start with this gray piece. Gray post pushes through it, goes in through the sleeve. Dude, these Legos are some of the funnest, right? Okay, pushes through the sleeve. We then connect the yellow to the sleeve here, and we connect the gear to the front. Okay. Now this whole assembly connects on the bottom. This connects on the top. And we're supposed to push that gear up through the center. Then we've got a gray groove sleeve that this pushes up through next. Not all the way up though. Bring that back down just a little bit. And yep, we have the large gear on the opposite side, connecting them all together. Let's go ahead and get the gear first. Connected there. All right, now. So when one connects across, all of them do. So, looking like everything's functioning properly there. I'm curious how this one's supposed to connect. Okay. And now we kind of even out on both sides with the post. So we'll push that up through. Down a little bit. Okay. Good. Both connected to the one post. Okay. So the yellow section connects back to our other differential shaft we have not connected to yet. And the whole post pops down into the blue. Okay, cool. Blue's good. Step 112. There. We have our yellow connecting across. That seems okay. Wonder if it's supposed to be a little bit more connected. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, next up, we kind of set this aside. Building another sub-assembly that'll connect to it. This is just a couple of simple sets for 13 and 14. It's one of our large panels. This is going to go, I think, on the underside. So we have one 2x1 blue, 1x1 black. Okay. Connecting and connecting. Okay. One white section and one black post. That black post goes right there. Okay. Bridging across. Next up, the next couple of steps here. We'll connect one of those weird side pieces. We'll then bridge this out further. Okay. So we have this piece and one of the long pieces. So we'll start with we have here connected. Actually, flip it over. Okay. So gray and blue. That just as so. This skips one. Connects in just like that. Now we have two 1x1 blues, one 2x1 blue, 2x1 black.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Garen Kopos, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. We're just looking for the next piece. This, oh, you know what? I have a black piece right there. That looks like it. So we got 2, 1, 1, 90, and one of these pieces. So there we go. Okay. Build the sub-assembly. We take the 90 with regular blue. And that black, I think we're pushing through here. So we assemble just like that. Boom. We connect that to the front. Okay. We have this piece here. Looks like a one thread. Okay. Connecting this here. Okay. That's looking okay. We have another long connector piece. That's does its own thing. I think this is being like overly technical here. I'm not sure if these pieces serve any purpose aside from like connecting to each other. There might be a reason for the gap. We'll see. Right now we have decal 10. Decal 10 to put on. It is saying and down, it kind of connects right next to the blue here. And beautiful. The application of those decals. using that connector piece. Somebody, I don't know who it is that gave me the advice in chat to do that, but I could kiss them. Could really kiss them. Currently sipping through my next beverage, the Juice Force IPA, Voodoo Ranger. Yep. I like it, Odie. It's good. It's good. Okay. So we connected across. We're on 117, 118. Okay, so another blue piece. A couple of 2x1 blues. Push those through. Okay, post 3 and post 3. Connect those all the way in. Okay. And those will connect all the way across as well. Okay, there we go. And finally, on the last side, oh hey, yep, we just connect across. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Of course, I forget to switch my camera. So now we got a nice, this looks like probably a bottom plate or a top plate. We'll see as I throw it on myself. Okay, last up, another of the white pieces. Well, 4 black posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the furthest out. And then we'll skip 1 and the third in for each side. And that is designed to connect. So we got our decal here, got the back, all that. And just connect across like that. Boom. Nice and rigid. Pow. Okay. Next up. All right. We're going to start adding on more to this bottom panel, building some side pieces. So let's go ahead and do that. We have to get 4 of the red posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to get 2 of the blue 2x1s. We got to get 2 black 1x1s. Need to get 2 of these Wayne crossovers. And 2 of the smaller ones, actually. These are the larger, like the whiter sets, just like that. So build 2 of this sub-assembly. And it'll just be mirrored on either side. So we start with the reds. Okay. Each of the reds connects across. We thread there's the ribbed side. Ribbed side. Oh. Ribbed side. Ribbed side. Okay. Boom. Okay. Connect it across one of these. Across one of those. Then we have on the blue side, third one in. Pass through. Pass through. And the first one in is just a black peg. There we go. There we go. And looking at here, got our piece red on the outside, blue pass through. Okay, mirror this one over. On the outside, blue pass through. Connected. And then the final portion, okay, one here, we have a 3 wide, 2 of these, 4 black pegs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drag those over, kind of move this out of the way. Okay, start here. 2 black pegs, you guys are enjoying yourselves. I mean, this is kind of the OCD level. Getting in there, getting some Legos done. Okay, connecting on either end. Just like so. And, ooh, if it's just inside, let's make sure we're connected and oriented properly, though. So, these are all that winged pass through with the... So, it's ribbed on either side. Yeah, so the spot is actually almost right behind my microphone. It's where the box used to be. So, yeah, the orientation on here, it's up and down on that piece instead of inside outside. Yeah, I've had the box sitting up there since Christmas, basically. Getting set up, boom. Connecting across. Nice little solid panel. Yeah, there's a spot for it. Oh, hey, yeah, that was the sound before. I had a little white piece that rolled back by my keyboard. I just had another white end cap. So, yeah, I found them both. Next up, 123. 123. Just continuing. Gonna cap that one end, connect it across, and it looks like we're building out a couple other side pieces. So, we start, it's gonna be a long white piece, and 2 black caps. Okay. Long white, 2 black. The 2 black come in 3 places from the end. 2, 3. Okay, and the whole thing connects to those red posts. Boom. Giggity. Okay, we have the 2 connectors. It looks like there's not really a top or a bottom, but it connects just like so. 1 and 2. Okay. There we go. And now we have 2 winged 90s, 90 rotators. 2 blues single posts. Okay. So we put the single post feeder end on that 90T. And those are going to go right here, facing outwards, it looks like, from this section. Facing inwards, outwards, not up, down. What's going on with the refinery? You just tried to load a completed work order and there's nothing in my ship. Never mind, we are on SE tonight. Codeban, if there's nothing on your ship, it could still be there from the data side, but the visual representation of it, the like physical assets in the ship, won't show up. So go sell. And trust that Chris Roberts knows the data in the back end is there. It's just there's a problem with the visual. There was a long time when Quantanium would not show up visually in your hangar. I think it's kind of the same thing. So, all right. Next up, we got 2 sub-assemblies we're going to be doing. Capping off some blue, and then bringing in some elevation to the whole thing. Yeah, hey, you know what? I might not be playing Star Citizen, but I still got answers for you. Okay, so we got the short one. We got the 2 blues. Also, thanks for the first time chat. Glad I could be of help. Even when I'm playing with my Legos. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Just gonna rip my freaking thumbs off with that one. Connecting in 1. And connecting in... Excuse me while I have technical difficulties for a moment. Okay. There we go. You get one side in too early, and it drives the angle off of the other side. Now we're connected a little bit better. This cross piece wasn't very well anchored, but we just put blue posts that go and merge it, connect it across with the other. This whole under panel is actually very solid. I like it. And I am assuming it could be the under panel. It might be the upper panel. Put a bunch of extra shit on there. We'll see. Okay. Next up, 2 red posts, 2 wedge 90s. I got 1, I got 2. And these connect like so. First, the ribbed side and the smooth side. You got to put the ribbed side into the feeder for the T. Okay. Now this goes on the gray sides. Just plop that in. I think we might push it down further later on, but hey, you know what? Don't go full penetration right off the start, right? Tease a little. Okay, 4 blues, 2x1s. 2. Just got back from an ad break. What are you building? I am building the Lego Perseverance Rover. Sorry, the Lego Perseverance Rover. It's a Lego Technic set, full rover build with accompanying helicopter. That the helicopter was like the first bag we put together. Pretty awesome. I have a whole bunch of Legos. If you check out the cabinet back here, I've got Lego Discovery, T-65 X-Wing, a 3D printed Rocinante, and then on the other side, the Lego ISS, TIE Fighter, and Kylo Ren shuttle. So I'm no stranger to Lego builds. I actually built the shuttle during the 3/18 release week because I couldn't log in. So I built Legos for 8 hours. Okay. Next up, we're going to add a bunch of blue posts and then connect the whole thing across. Yeah, the helicopter's shiny. A lot of gold in there. I like gold. Okay. Plugging in some pieces. These, once again, don't push them all the way through. You got to tease the penetration. Just the tip. Got to make sure Mrs. Red's not sitting there at the door. She would judge me. All right. This whole thing, we're looking like it's the top side. Now, I'm going to just throw it out there. Okay. There's some connection pieces. So, it's calling out specifically the center of the panel here. Right, this center post is going to connect right above the wheels. Right above the wheels on either side. I'm going to align those. This next piece. And yeah, things are about to get a little dicey. Got that. Oh my goodness. Make sure some side connections come across, everything else. And I'll tell you what, if the next step isn't to fully insert, oh yeah. Look at that. 6 yellow arrows. Let's get to it, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Is it good for you? The innuendo is strong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. Okay. Next up, we've got a 2x1 blue post and a white sleeve. Let's get that going. So we got a white sleeve, 2x1 blue post. Put it through the post. And this one actually hides, yep, like a glove. Right on the back there. I like it. I like it a lot. Three and a half hours. How did we get here? Yeah, it is. I would say I think it's about the right size for what I was expecting. Completely honest, yeah, it's the right size. All right. So what we're building here looks like we're gonna have a shaft that comes in the center, and it will connect down across somewhere. I hope I get it to the right place, because man, yeah, it's exclamation point Rover. I think it's right about $100. $99 on Amazon. So we need 2 of those. Okay. And if you happen to click that link and go buy some stuff that's not related to what I'm building today, I won't feel bad. Amazon might give me a kickback. That, and we need a black sleeve. Do we have a black sleeve? Black sleeve. Yeah, it's a great scale model. Okay. One. Kind of putting both in the sleeve together. Sleeving them up. Gap. Spacer there. Final black piece. It says to connect across. I'm just hoping I get the right part. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pretty sure I've got it. My goodness. It moves like it should. I think we're good. Yeah, that's a great scale model. Okay, decal number 9. Number 9. Pay attention. All right, arrow. Oh wow, that's another decal that should not come off just yet. The way this decal was packed, terrible. Terrible. Okay. So decal number 9, as it's in the forward position, kind of aligns on this. Okay. There we go. Setting up there. Okay. Dig it. The whole thing is just, it's coming together so nicely, right? That's the thing. We got the RTG in the back. It's a nice technical piece. Shows a lot of detail in there. That's the first thing we built, and like, I gotta say, I'm glad that was the first thing I built, because I was like, that's freaking cool. Okay. Put the decals aside. Next. Oh. Not sure where this is going. I think we're going to be on some... Yeah, nice to see it come together. Yeah, and you know what the fact is? You start off with something like, this is a little abstract. Okay. White piece. We got 3 black posts. 1, 2, 3. You get into these sets, like, it's going to be 6 or 8 hours. Like, man... Sometimes you just lose motivation, but honestly, the way that I've, the order of operations here, I feel like it's been really great. Okay. Go there. We got a next piece. It's just a smooth ribbed side, 2x1. So now we got a red, and we've got a 21 right there. Take that 21, connect it to the red. Go here, and it's saying the 21 actually connect about like that. That whole thing right there. And we're doing all right. Doing all right. Honestly, we're not quite halfway there. You know what? They have you do those. Okay. So we take a look, we orient this whole thing RTG to the back. Take this here. I think. Yeah, I think we attach just like that. There we go. Make sure everything else is there. Man, nice little wing panel right there. And you connected that kind of last. Kind of cool. Works out well. Okay. Next up, we take one of our silly little angle pieces, a blue and a black post. Black post in the corner. It's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Yeah, I could get the PDF. I mean, honestly, it's not been too terrible here. Okay, connect that one across. Yeah. Good, bud. REM. Good classics, man. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. Bad like watching Independence Day and shit like that. I say, Bare Naked Lady has almost got me fucking suspended though. I brought in an album. We were gonna listen to it with my friends. Like at the same time, like I'd been listening to like Savage Garden stuff like that. Around that age, it was like grade school shit. But yeah, I brought in the album and the band named Bare Naked Ladies. Mrs. Hawes had no clue who they were. She just saw that there was some fourth grader with an album with a CD labeled Bare Naked Ladies. And I almost got suspended for that. Yeah, it wasn't until I actually got her to put it into the CD player and hit the play button. I feel like it wasn't so much that like it was a bad thing. It was more that I had stolen it from my brother, and if my mom found out, my brother'd find out, I'd be in trouble. Yeah, butthole surfers. Yeah, that'd get you in trouble. They got some. I mean, they're kind of a one-hit wonder, though, right? Okay, where we at? Distractified. Status on the mysterious hotfix channel. Never saw any updates or new takes on it since that vague. Yeah, I don't got a clue, man. I'm sorry. I haven't. I actually have not delved into the hotfix channel. stole my sister's Ocean Avenue CD when I was younger. Basically wore that CD out. Yeah. Dude, Ocean's Avenue was great. I saw Yellow Card at the Warped Tour 2005. The same year I lost my shoes, I was crowd surfing while Thrice was playing. And somebody had taken one of my shoes and thrown it up on stage while I was crowd surfing. And I was walking around the rest of Warped Tour, Utah County Fairgrounds, like 1 foot in my shoe, 1 foot in my socks. Yeah, I probably got hepatitis. Anyhow, we got up to do a meet and greet with Thrice at the time, and I have him sign my other shoe. Right, the one I was still wearing, I just took it off. I was like, "Hey, you gotta sign it. Like, I'm retiring these shoes." And one of their roadies, some chick, she's like, "I have the other one." She ran back about 5 minutes later. She came back with my freaking other shoe. They were like some red and white skater shoes. Yeah, back a big day out in Georgia. Nice. Okay, getting this one set up. Honestly, I gotta say, Thrice has been one of those consistent. They've been producing good quality for years. And Dustin Kensrue, dude's got some talent, for sure. And staying power. Okay, we're going to go ahead. We've got this one set up. We need to... Basically, I think what we got to do is this connects here. Everything seems to fit. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Dustin Kensrue and Thrice, they're very important to my formative years. I actually got to see them live. At the Mrs. Red and I got to see them at the House of Blues in Las Vegas. She will never go to another rock concert with me. That was crazy. The opening band was like some screamo metal, and the lead singer, halfway through the first song, jumps down into the pit and starts moshing with everybody. And like, I wanted to be down in the lower area, kind of near the speakers, a little bit outside of the mosh pit. The whole place exploded. She got like 5 drinks spilled on her. I mean, I'm surprised we didn't get divorced based on the fight we had back in the hotel room, because like her concerts are like Celine Dion, Carrie Underwood, Josh Groban, shit like that. Mosh pits at a rock concert? Hell fucking no. So, yeah, that was the story of the time I took Mrs. Red to her first and last rock concert. Okay, 143. We're almost halfway there, guys. My goodness. I'm going to have to probably, before I get into the bags 3 and 4, I'm going to have to really evaluate how much time we're going to commit to this. Some of this might come in on Sunday afternoon after the mining session, because like, while I'm still committed to doing a mining session, the money's just not there, man. This is, like, they've pushed over to salvage so hard. Right? It's been tough. Been tough. Okay. I told Mrs. Red she could come down with the baby if the baby was waking up. Ooh. Of course, an hour ago she texted me. Said, keep an eye on her while I shower. Joke's on her. Baby's just fine. One of those couples that's got a camera in the nursery there. She's doing just fine. Rolling around a little bit, but man. Yellow Card came to your hometown last summer. Dude. Story of the year. They were one of my favorites as well. Oh my. Don't do that. Hang on. I wanted to go see Story of the Year. I think they did they like re-release their album last couple of years? There were some good ones. If I could find you now, things would get better. Yeah. Leave this town forever. Let's go ahead, get this. We got a 90-degree angle here. And that whole thing. Bottom. This across. You know who doesn't deserve a revival is Good Charlotte. Those guys were a bunch of posers. Yellow Card dropped a brand new mini album last year and announced their band is getting back together. Nice. They're good. I think they were like my first experience with an electric violin. Once again, messing up a fin on that RTG. I gotta watch out. Dude, I'm surprised I do so well with Legos because I'm a practical like Butterfingers, man. Step 146, done. Yeah, Good Charlotte never really impressed me as the type that stands around, you know. The same with My Chemical Romance. And I will die on this hill, but My Chemical Romance was not a good band. I saw them live. They did a live performance. I think they were in Warped Tour. And then they also did like some Video Music Awards. And that was like the second time I'd seen them live, but each time those guys were terrible live. And you could tell, like, there's some bands that are great at live performances. They've got talent. My Chemical Romance was not one of them. So, sorry if you're an MCR fanboy. I just hope you have better taste nowadays. Seeing the light. Okay, so here we go. Subassembly. Really like Guster. The older bands are better live. Haven't heard many of the performance. Dude, you know what? Honestly, if there's one artist you should look at today for just timeless inspiration, it's Dave Grohl. I mean, the guy was in Nirvana. He's been running Foo Fighters. He is just one of the chillest guys, like, honestly. Yeah. Dave Grohl. He's like the Keanu Reeves of the music scene, I want to say. Okay, here we go. Setting up post. We got a ribbed side. We got a peg side. Was Guster the ones that sang "Hey Mister"? Dude, yeah. Gotta say, their Over You, the album they posted after Riley's death. It was Riley, right? Out From Under You. The song they posted after Riley's death, that hit pretty hard for me. It was one of my favorites. I sang the shit out of that song. My daughter was like brand new, newborn. She'd fuss until I like to sing a lot. My daughter likes when I sing for her. That's kind of the thing. She gets happy about it. She likes it. Dad's the coolest. Goodness. So yeah, I'd karaoke along with Dave Grohl. There we go. That's DJ Ski. No, I feel like it's got to be Guster. What other songs? What other contributions has Guster made to the musical community? Yeah, totally The Rock, Keanu. This is Red 4 beers in on a Friday night, a long weekend. Hey, these blinking lights. This is my Tobii eye tracker. By the way, they're 15% off right now. If you want to get them, like shameless little plug here. Oh, Guster did careful. I'm familiar with the name of the band. I couldn't name one of them. Yeah, Bubba Vox. 2 tall beers. Hey, Nightmare Blocks. How you doing? Building Lego today. You know what artist it's funny, there's a stereotype with them.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I think your keys are stuck. Enjoy 10 minutes of calm while you hang out. Don't just type hi repeatedly all the time. Hang out. Think about what you've done. Mega Super Beasto, thank you for the follow. Warnes Gruner Pilsner from Aldi, super cheap, but apparently legit Pilsner from an old German brewery. That's awesome. All right, so there's a band. There's just a stereotype with them. Every time I've heard somebody that appreciates them, it's always on a ripped CD, Sharpie marker on the label, scratched to shit, and it's Stroke 9. Yeah. Little black backpack. These guys pumping out classics. Don't want to tangle with you, I want to tangle with him. I think I want to bash his head in.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Well, shit.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Follow bombed. That's one way to do it. Jeez. Yep. Somebody's out there just doing follow bombs. That is a whole lot of spam. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right? Legit, my alerts are going insane. I want to just sit back and enjoy because somebody out there has a bunch of, yeah. I don't think it's that I don't think it's that I'm blowing up. I think it's that somebody legit has just decided to follow about with their whole damn network. I was definitely targeted by a bot. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll put it into sub-only chat. Thank you, guys. Sorry if you're a follower, not a subscriber over on YouTube yet. I have paused the alerts. And yeah, I started this stream with like 7,050. I'm up at like 1,500 new follows. That's great. Get this set up because man, it's still going crazy. Still going crazy. I'm going to turn off the alerts there. Set up. We're just playing Legos, guys. I don't know who's out there just deciding today is a good day to be an idiot. Follows. Yeah. You know what? I don't know if it's doing the algorithm or not. I'm up over 9,000 followers now, so that's great. But yeah. Got some shit going on. If you followed in the last 5 minutes, I'm sorry, but there's a very strong likelihood you're going to get banned. Appreciate that, Meldor. I was looking at here. Space Cadet Wheatley doing his thing. Streamlabs. I'll go ahead and set this up real quick. General settings. Modules. Chat alerts. We'll just turn off chat alerts for a while. That'll clear chat up, hopefully. Maldor on the case, getting shield mode going. Appreciate that. I have not had that experience yet. I love to think I've piqued someone's interest recently, so it's great. Yeah, we get them checked out. Where was I at? Damn it, I was doing some Lego stuff. They would. Yeah. Yeah, we'll work on it. Honestly, like, I mean, the numbers. I've got a giveaway going on. I'm going to just check that real quick. If anybody is just mass bombing that giveaway, we'll definitely. Doesn't look like it. Fine. 197 users. Great. Yeah. Yeah. I will be reporting it to Twitch. We'll get through tonight's stream. I'll go post it and say, hey, bunch of bots. What's interesting is all of them, yeah, May 22nd, all of them are new accounts, so it's pretty obviously a bot network. But yeah, I'll be reporting it to Twitch. Yeah, dude, yeah, seriously, give me the Prime subs, man. Whew. Fun times. Meldor, appreciate it if you're watching out there. I'm in the middle of a Lego build, so obviously a great time to come in and do some shit like that. You know what? Yeah, we'll see. I've got sub-only chat right now. If you guys are in there, I just got follow botted. Pop in on Discord. Give that a shot. I'll double check. Make sure Discord's not getting bombed. Yeah, we're a little bit better. Better security there. Okay. Cool. Crisis averted. Trey Platt, the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Sorry about you folks who might be following. Don't get the official call out. Some weird shit going on. Okay, let's go ahead. Continuing. Here's what we're building right meow. Honestly, it's the guy I timed out just a minute ago. A couple minutes, and as soon as I timed him out, the whole thing happened. So fun times. Okay, got our piece. The black, we got the red, we got the blue, we got 2 caps. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Okay, take one of the caps. In the bottom there. Take one of the caps. In the bottom there. Oh, dang it. Make sure we get the right orientation on the pieces before we get started. Boom. Setting up there. We got a 3x1. We got a blue 2x1. The blue 2 goes in here. Actually, you know what? We're going to connect across. Okay, there we go. Boom. Is that right? No. Dang. So here we go. Set this across. Peg side in. Okay. Setting this in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Also got botted. Checked a bunch of other SE streams. Yep. Hey, Soul. Thanks for the follow. Hey, interesting stuff. Maybe I'll tweet about it. We'll post right now. Go. I just gotta follow. To bot or not to bot? Why? Give it a question. All right. Well, fun times. Hey, Paglamia. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, we got next section 154. Blue. And 2 of the black posts. Blue on the side. Sorry. There we go. Checking out what the miss is. Got that connected. Got this. We'll connect this across. Okay. That. All that. Subassembly. Good. We have a gray half post. We have a red 2x1 post. We have a gray mid post. That seems right. And then one small gray mid size. All right. So the gray post. That's an assembly 2. Red. Boom. 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 Yeah. Soulbit, don't worry about going and banning all them. I'm gonna submit a Twitch support and give them a time frame and ask that anyone followed between those, like a very specific start and end time. They should be able to. Don't worry about manually banning. It's like over 1,000. I was at 7,050 follows. So they were basically right at 2,000 new followers on that bot account. So whatever happened, Twitch support, I'll get them to work with it. Okay. Get this set up. Get this. I'd love to think there was, an easier way to do it, but sadly that seems to be the way. So, fun times. Okay, set that up. Next up, we have red and blue. Cross on a small, wide. Okay. Here, red side, blue side. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, one medium red post, one angle T. Okay, red post, angled T. And looks like okay, attached. We have a black post, 2x1 blue. Okay, those are going to go on the close side. Black post, blue. Boom, done. Okay, now we take the long section and one black post. Black post of the second one in. Across to a few of these. There we go. Nightmare Blocks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the best thing to do is just, honestly, keep doing whatever you want to do. Set the alerts off right now. It's going to take ages to get up. I am him, 69 422. Thanks. It seems like a bot account too. Maybe we'll just hang out. Do some more Lego, huh? Okay, we got a black post. White little T. We got the funny little wedge section there. Wheel well. All right. Wheel well. Connect across here. We're doing a sub-assembly here. Yeah, I wish it was that easy, guys. It's over 1,000. So close to 2, actually, if I'm gonna be completely honest here. Somebody's out there. They got their whole network going on.
See you on the other side, Ray.
Choose the moment. Hey, M4. How you doing? You know, honestly, I could just leave the numbers up and be like, fine, whatever. Increase my follow counts. The problem is they're not quality followers, right? They don't ever interact. It's clear they're bots. At the summer cabin right now. Nice. Well, I'm close to 10,000 followers because some bot shithead decided today was his day to fuck with Red. I don't know if this is supposed to be. I'm connecting it here. It's not connecting to anything else just yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's been wild. Been fun. Alright. Oh, hey, you know what? That makes a little more sense. So this one says it connects across to the front. First post. Right now, some wannabe hacker switching between stream tabs, soaking up the tiny bit of drama they created. Oh, man. Can I be honest? The kid's doing really well. She is adorable. She's everyone's favorite, and she freaking knows it. Today, she went through, and yeah, today she went through, she got a little overzealous with her crawling. She's crawling everywhere. She's getting into everything. Like, legitimately, it's pissing Mrs. Red off. So bad. Hang on. hang on. We got a connection here. I think I didn't make before. Man. So here's the problem. We got this piece right here. I feel like it's supposed to connect to that blue bar. Man. I don't see it connecting to anything. That's the problem. Gotta go back and study. Look, did I miss an assembly piece back before? Because I didn't think that arm connected to anything. I didn't see an instruction for it to connect to anything. But right here, it shows that arm in a fixed position. I'm going to start running, going around like brainless. Yep. That's how they do. All right. That doesn't look like it's connected yet. It's still in the same position. I can't see the connection though. Chickens can survive without their heads. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right here. It's kind of hard to tell with everything else going on there. But it does connect to that blue section. Go to Legos or Castle in Space. Kind of wish I gotten into Technic. Yeah, I get you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There we go. Hey, look at that. I was able to manage. Connected. Hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate, M4. We're drinking the Voodoo Ranger Juice Force IPA. I mean, it's kind of got, it's a hazy Imperial IPA. It's got kind of an orange flavor to it. It's nice. 9.5%. This shit's from the liquor store.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Bubba Vox. You live in the town it was brewed. Fort Collins, right? Hard ciders are fine. Hard ciders are just fine. Oh, you're in Carolina? Honestly, I mean, New Belgium, I don't know. I thought they were Fort Collins. I could be very wrong. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just lost my place. What an idiot am I? Okay, we had those, What was I up to, guys? Like 150? Yeah, there was this assembly piece I was building. This part. Now it's connecting it to the front. And that's when I realized the problem. Okay, so we're here. Connecting across. Okay, there we go. Very wrong or slightly tipsy. Original Sin Black Widow cider. That stuff is amazing. That sounds amazing. I could be very wrong or slightly tipsy. Soul Bite, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay, started a second brewery here in Asheville. Trigger Switch. Taking some out on a boat tomorrow. Nice. You got to be careful though. I've heard. I was canoeing with a beer in my hand, and was cited for boating while intoxicated. That guy was bored. I wasn't even that tipsy yet. Okay, 163. You have a piece. Decal number 5. Okay, the American flag. Just take a moment here, guys. Appreciate. Oh. We'll go back to the cam. Appreciate that. Just salute your local flag. Okay, you're on a charter. Good. Dude. Yeah, no, my only experience deep sea fishing is out of Destin, Florida. Right around the corner from you, actually. Okay. Red. Right there. Make sure we're connected. And blue right here. Okay, there we go. Slight angle on that connection here. So it's like kind of connect up just like that. Okay. Last, got a blue post. 2x1. We got a white 90 post. By the way, somebody ping Mootkins. If Mootkins isn't hanging around right now, I'd be like, Red's up to almost 10,000 followers. His Lego shit really took off. Okay. So this is right in the center post here. Front to back. Good. The absolute best hard cider is the Dude's Rug by Bee Nectar. It's hard cider with tea and chai spices. That sounds like it goes pretty hard. That sounds like it goes pretty hard. Okay. That piece just plugged in. Next up, we're doing some crankshaft or something. It's that subassembly. It's aggressive. Okay, red post, 2x1 blue post, wedge. Okay, red post in one end. Okay, like top down. I don't think it matters. Now we have another blue post. Not that. Have I swapped apart somewhere? Should have been a white one of these. That's gonna piss me off. Where have those come in? White. The edge here. Yep. That's a gray. Right here. Gray piece. It's more nipple than post. Yeesh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a white piece. This is all going to shit. Just going to shit. Okay, and there's this piece. This. Okay. Gray. Where else? There's gray right here. There's gray right here. How many more do I need? I got 1, 2. I need 2 more. Shit. Shit. Now here's the thing. Bit of a conundrum. Okay. That is how many pages back in the instructions? That was right here, the one we just fixed. These up here, they've been there for a while. Those were way back. They're probably locked in right now. They were on the initial first pass. Holy crap. Maybe they'll be easy to pass through. Here, sub-assembly. I mean, right now, this is where they're at. They're not too bad. We can fix this. This piece here. Pull this across. Let's do it. Let's make this right. If it moves, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I gotta tell you, man, it's not the code. Let's see if we can get it. Okay. If I can get it quick here before I go any further. It's the best place to nip it in the bud. Okay. Yeah, we got some pieces connected here. We'll see if we can kind of maneuver. If I can get here. Oh yeah. Child's play, my friends. Okay. One piece here, one piece here. Okay. One piece here. Sorry, y'all gotta witness this. My OCD just there we go. And we plug this back in. Plug that back in. Bring it back down. Moves? Yeah. That's only half. go. Just like that. This, once again, plugs in right like that. I feel like that's back to where it needs to be. Okay. White connectors. Those have been plugged back in. We got the posts. Up and down. Everything's back in and just confirming. One gear. Okay. Good now. Whew. Disaster has been averted. Whites versus grays. You got to pay attention to that. Okay. Moving back up here. All right, so we got 1, 2. We need to put a blue post through it. Blue posts on the same side. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Happy with that. Now this is the mid piece. Connects across 90. We put a blue post through it. Okay. Red. 2 grays. 2 grays together. Both same orientation. Straight up and down, straight up and down. Well, you know what? We're gonna. There we go. This straight up and down, side to side, straight up and down, side to side. That's the way we need it. Yeah, we have failed QA. Dude. M4, I'd love to try some local goodies. We had like a taste of Britain, local restaurant. They do British cuisine. Mrs. Red and I ate there. Actually, during we went to a board game convention in March. And, there we go. Ooh. So yeah, they had a taste of Britain. Pretty close to where we were staying at our hotel in board gaming convention. Went there, we picked up some digestives. Soul knows what those are. Okay, so we got 2 long grays. 2 long grays. Top and bottom here. Digestives are like biscuits. Essentially. That's what I've gathered. This just seems superfluous. Overly technical for the sake of being technical. Yeah. All right. Got that going on. And then we got 2 ball joints on the end of either side. Yeah, no, not even for like cocktails, just for like something to put in your tea or something. All right, we got that. Let's go ahead and drop this in. We got a 1, 2 of these. Okay, 2 red posts. 1 black. 1 black sleeve. All right, we got that. 1 3x1 black. 1 blue. All right, so we go the reds into the sleeve. Fingertips, they're feeling fresh. Yeah. Especially after kind of going back just a tick. Feeling fresh. Okay. This goes either side. We're going a 90 and a 90. Contrasting ends. Yeah, they're going to feel a little raw tomorrow. Okay, we got the black post, we got a blue post. Okay, so black post going in one. Blue post going in the other. That's going to fit into our 3x1 down on the bottom side. Okay, there we go. 3x1 connects up across here. Not sure what this is supposed to do. But, you know, alas, we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's going to figure it out for us. It goes up here. All right, so what we see, downward connection. Okay, there we go. It's all connected now. 8. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those go on the outside here. Not connected all the way through. Had to break the Atari build up into 3 streams for God. Fingers got too raw. Yeah. Okay. We're going to start each one. Now, specifically, you do not connect them all the way through yet. You leave them out. Outside edge. For each. Pain is worth it though, especially since oh man, yeah, you open the last bag of parts, you're golden. Trigger, you got any vacations planned or anything coming up? What's your in-town schedule looking like? Okay. Another couple here. So that's all 8 connected across. Okay. Part 176. Man. 177. Okay. 2 gray posts and a thinny. Okay. And this is 1 gray post on the outside. Small portion. Small portion. I do. My wife and I are traveling to Pigeon Forge next month, early for next month for her birthday. Nice, man. That sounds fun. Pigeon Forge. It's like where they make all the pigeons. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a beer break real quick here. Okay, 177. We got some extras. Gotta remember what we do with the extras. Guys, I gotta say, like, this is honestly, yeah, it's a Lego Technic build. A very entertaining video about pigeons from Ze Frank. This has been a great build so far. Yeah, we got Whack Pigeon watching over on YouTube all evening. I like to save the extras, incorporate them into the build with the very end to make it uniquely yours. Yeah, that sounds like the type of chaos we like. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. We are officially done with bag 2. Coming up next, bag 3. We got bag 4. So it's bag 3 plus the wheels. Okay. Bag 3, wheels. These are what we have to look forward to. I'm hoping I can just power through it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. It's coming up on midnight for me. I got a little miss to take care of. We may put a pin in this, come back to it on Sunday after mining for a bit in Star Citizen. And of course, I gotta talk to those Twitch folks about that follow bomb. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna hit a bio. I think we're gonna get through bag 3. We might leave bag 4 for Sunday. We'll catch up on that. Be right back. All right. We're back. Now, got a conundrum here. So, number 1, bag 3, not quite halfway done. Okay. I'm gonna have to stream 4.5 hours, essentially, with some other time in between. I got bag 3, bag 4. We have support bag 4. I also got wheels. We've got a pretty solid section of this body done. I'm real happy with that, but I gotta say, I don't know how much more I can continue on tonight, and if I get into bag 3, I don't want to stop midway through. Okay? So, I got an opportunity here. What I'm probably going to do is we'll do some Sunday morning mining, and I think I'm going to go ahead and continue this on Sunday morning. After we do a little bit of mining, I'll switch over. We'll finish off this Lego build. I don't want to get into bag 3 right now yet because I feel like it's an hour and a half or more. I hate to be too blunt about it, but I got responsibilities as a parent, as a father, that I want to take care of. Those are important to me. And I mean, we can go through. We've got other stuff we can do to fill some time right now. I got about 45 more minutes in me, and I'm confident that we can take this, and I'm going to do a little bit more creative work, but we're going to get into the coin design phase rather than Lego, right? Because we've done some brilliant work with this Lego here. Go ahead, and I'm going to get Adobe Illustrator pulled up. We'll design a little bit of coin and talk about the process I've used. I have one set of coins that already is in process being made right now for Red Legion. And I've got another coin I'm designing. This is for the Utah Bar Citizens or the Utah Star Citizens group. I talked to them about commissioning a coin specifically. So we'll be managing that here. I'll pull that up, and we are going to put a pin in this, as John Crew might say. It's halfway done. I got a couple more bags. We'll get it bundled up all proper like, and yeah. Switch over. We'll get some designing in. And yeah, this is gonna be from the Utah Bar Citizens group. I was at their inaugural meeting 5-6 years ago. And they're half the reason why I've been as active in Star Citizen as I have been up to this point. So we're gonna set these things in. Go ahead, put it up on the shelf. Pull this back out on Sunday after some mining. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's do some graphic design for a bit. Hang tight. This setup on the motherfucker shelf. Oh my gosh. Floor. Okay. All right. So number one, designing these in Adobe Illustrator. Pull that up. Yeah, I think we got maybe 2 to 4 hours. 2 to 4 hours left on the Lego stuff. So first, I just set this up. This is a 1.5 inch coin. Got the outline of the state of Utah. I've got the Star Citizen logo. Now I'm not quite sure. I want to use that on this side. I may use that on the opposite side. Okay. One thing I wanted to look at was delicate arch. Okay, we'll get some images here. We'll draw something that we can trace from. Ooh. you know what? We'll just right here. Okay, so Delicate Arch is like one of those landmarks from Utah. Just kind of thing I want to do. So where I'm thinking here, I'm gonna have the state of Utah outline, more or less, kind of. I think maybe like 1/3 in there. Star Citizen, I think, might have a separate logo, but you know what? I got Star Citizen in here, and that's what we're gonna do. So just looking at where things sit, I'm gonna have Delicate Arch basically around here. This is just a rough in. I'm gonna have some hoodoos that are from Bryce Canyon. Right, so we'll have some of that. You've never seen hoodoos before. Right, kind of like Monument Valley-esque. Do a couple of those. I'll get some official, like, better artwork there. Drag this down just a little bit. And what I'm using here is Bezier handles. So I kind of have an anchor point and a pull. So we got that. We'll have, you know, kind of Delicate Arch over here. We'll have hoodoos over here. I'll have just some of the mountains. Utah's got great mountainous peaks. A couple of those. We'll have a tie-in with the night sky. I might even have, what I was thinking was, we got an observatory in northern Utah, Ogden area, that'll be here, and then we'll have, throw in, let's grab some shapes. Just do a handful of stars and stuff. And maybe they'll look like the Big Dipper. Who knows? But one looks like the moon. One looks like some stars. Do something like that where they'll be black, white and gray, red on the bottom, and the state of Utah. Let's throw in there the new Utah state flag. Okay, so we got this new... It's not the worst. Go ahead, I'm going to grab a screenshot of it. Yeah, classy design. My apologies for the... I'd call this one kind of scrounged together. We're going to do an image trace. I'm going to expand that visibility. Let's go ahead and... pull some pieces of it, right? And if we bring that down in, kind of to the center, pulling right off the state flag, this here shows the minimum size that they can do a line. And I think that actually works pretty well. This is a, I mean, this right here is kind of close. Being honest, they might expand that just a little bit, but you know what? That's up to the designers. Yeah, it's the beehive state, right? So we have red, we will have some greens and browns, and we'll have a black. Red, green, black. And then we'll have the white polished, whatever. And I might put something in the moon, make it look a little classy. And if I'll get some official tracings for it there. And bring this in centered. We will pull this out just a little bit more. We'll grab this. And I want this to be a wide edge. Okay, so this is all actually going to be kind of inverted. So the black part's right here. No, let's invert that now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, invert this as well, make this a white. Okay, so the coin on the one side, we'll have that. And we will, at the type tool, we'll type on a path. Just like that. And you know what, there's... Go ahead and just something like this here. We got Utah Star Citizens. Okay. Properties. So here. I like the myriad. Look at nasalization. I don't like that necessarily. Let's look at protomolecule. Something like that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Merlin.
Here comes the juice.
Hey, Quillstar. How you doing? All right. So I was just prototyping some stuff. I apparently reverted. So our Utah Bar Citizens group. That's fine. Just getting this set up. 1.5 inch coin design, kind of what we're going after right now. And working on the strokes here. Okay. Did your raid not work? Your raid did work. Now, here's the thing, Quelsar. Yeah, you know what happened here? I actually got follow botted earlier. I got over 2,000 new followers in 2 minutes. Somebody was really bored tonight, so I've actually paused all of the alerts. Yeah, I paused those because as soon as I resume them, we'll go ahead and
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
it's gonna take me forever. We'll go ahead, reload these. Yeah, we get it set up. My apologies. I didn't see that raid come across.
Channel raid activated.
There we go. We got them all marked as red. I have resumed the alerts, and I think that's marking it properly. Hope you guys are doing good. How was your stream, Quelsar? We are designing a coin for the Utah Bar Citizens. Nice. And my apologies. I was zoned in. I should have paid more attention to that. How you guys doing? Yeah, I've been doing Lego for the majority of the stream. I got part of my Lego Rover built. It's shelf over there. Yeah, put it back in the box. I got 2 out of the 4 bags completed. We'll be working on the additional bags later on. And right now, just doing a little bit of graphic design. Bringing that in, working on my... I mean, honestly, yeah, it's... Getting set up. Let's go ahead. Get that white. This is about where we got to with the previous Utah Star Citizens. We'll make this text. I was thinking, okay, so not the nationalization. Yeah. Exclamation point Rover. If you're interested in that. All right, so let's see. We got proto-molecule. We're going to bring that font down. Something like that, maybe. We'll need to get a ruler and line it up properly. It's low here, a little low there. Honestly, you know what? Protomolecule, not necessarily the greatest. Okay, and we're going to set it up as centered. Let's get some other fonts. What do you guys think? Some previews here. Gothic. Elephant Forte. Not something looking a little official. Magneto. Johnny Rockets or some shit. I like Montserrat. That's the font I use for most of my regular stuff. Nationalization, not too bad. Utah Star Citizens there in the Old English. Yeah, consistent line width, I agree. That's not the worst. Perpetua. A little bit of Problem is, okay, that whatever we bring in here, the minimum fill size is a 0.3. So let's just take a look at what that looks like. Okay, we take this stroke 0.3. Okay, 0.3 millimeters. So that is going to be a little rough. So our fill size versus our line size. I don't quite get that. It's a little too narrow, I think. Stencil, that's just overused. Donna's nice. Maybe what we're going to do, you know how the text transform for capitals. Yeah, I don't like that. Sitka's not bad. And as far as the fill size, it's actually great there. Bring the font down to a 9 point. We'll bring this up a little bit. That angle. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll select this. That's not the worst. I think that's all right. Take that and we just say bring this down a little bit. We type on the path. It almost does. Yeah, but you got to just kind of consider where it's at. We're at what, our six here. Grab this and we'll go right down. Something like that. The one side, it's all business. Bring that guide down.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Bring this guide down. You know, I got beer left over. Hey, Rody Love. Now I do hear little misses. Something like that. Very basic. Yeah, the numbers don't line up. That font is maybe not the best. Let's go ahead. I like something with the serif. Right? Let's talk through that. That seems to work. Something like that. Gosh. I gotta say, guys, it's doing just fine there. Probably put some like stars or something in between here. If I go through, something like that. We got minimum fill, I think, on just about everything. These sections in between might be a little tight. Yeah. Got this set up. I like where this is going. Unfortunately, what I'm hearing right now is I've got a little Mrs. Red up there who's upset. I was hoping to get between midnight, 1 a.m. We got to midnight. Honestly, yeah. I think we got right here. It's a good working set. I can manage with that. We'll throw in some other designs there, but Utah Star Citizens. Again, we'll have the design on there. Dad duties. I gotta get out of here, guys. My apologies. We're gonna hit that end screen. Thank you all. Unfortunately, because of the follow bots, I'm not gonna be able to go through and do all the follows, but I will try and set up for the subscribers and raids. We appreciate those. If you're a new follower tonight, my many apologies. You know what? So many of them right now, I don't see the other subscribers. So that's some shit. We'll go ahead. We'll hit the raid, and I'm gonna go take care of my dad duties. You all have a great time. I'm gonna catch you Sunday morning for the Sunday morning mining session. We're gonna be mining, and we are gonna be finishing off that Lego Rover up there, getting that thing taken care of. So you'll have a great one. Catch you later. Hitting that end screen. Let me know if you need somebody to raid. Let me know who you got to raid. Y'all have a great time. See who's up there right now. I got following small or simple. We got Neo Fox. Let's drop in some love for Neo Fox. I'll have a great one. Catch y'all on the Sunday.